I'm a bit worried they got CG and BGM gallery. Okay, music gallery is fine, but the CG gallery. Okay, configuration. My OBS music is not for the PS4 is not super loud, so it's okay, I think. Languages: English. Oh no. That we need to keep. Okay, it looks like there's only one audio. I think it was in Japanese, right? It's a Chinese. I think the devs are Chinese, but the audio is in Japanese. Anyways, like I said, it's the first playthrough. Hopefully we can finish this in 2 stream sessions, but we'll see. I like the cute origami crane thing that they have there, paper crane thing, but we'll see. Don't know who the main character is. I believe it's probably the girl on the right. They could be sisters, and she's the eldest one, but we'll see. Anyways, without further ado, guys, let's get it. Let's go. Let's see what language. The world is not fair. I'll read it if there is no audio. Fuck! I gotta read. Okay, there was this saying. The world is one big intricate machine. Wait, can we save right away? You can load, but you can't save. Okay. I just want to click on it. There's auto save. But then how do you save? Quick game. This is not a game save. This is not that load save. Wait. Yeah, this is to load, not to save. So when can you save? Okay, wait. Anyways. Oh, the world is one big intricate machine. Well, there is no save section here. Maybe there's like a part where maybe there's a prompt saying save game or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to manually save, but we'll see. Those boxes suggest that you can save, but maybe after the tutorial or intro, the prelogue or whatever, the prologue, sorry, you'll be able to save. Oh, you can save yourself. True, we can run away. Sorry. Yeah, you got a point. With the people as its cogs and the lights as its screws, the countless pieces connect with each other in order to operate. Through continuous refining on top of repeated collapse and reconstructions, modern society is eventually formed. The more complicated a machine appears to be, the more delicate it really seems. I just realized that I don't have my does it matter that I don't have my whatchamacallit, PNG model thing here that you see here? Does it matter that I don't have one? To be honest, I don't even, I've forgotten how to put a PNG thing. Let me see if is it easy to do? Game capture. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's not too difficult. Okay. We put it a bit small because I don't know. That should be fine. I guess we don't need it to be too big, right? Here we go. The more complicated a machine appears to be, the more delicate it really is. One loose screw would stop the whole thing. One failed detail would lead to collapse. Therefore, we must be ever vigilant and watchful and remove every single problematic piece. Mommy needs to head out and take care of something, so have dinner without me. You can eat whatever you like. This seems ominous already. It's like mom's gonna get some pack of cigarettes or milk instead of dad. Maybe dad went to get some milk and then it's been so long, so mom's gonna get the milk as well. We've been waiting 2 years for the milk, for said milk, and she's gonna get milk instead for us. If daddy calls, just tell him I'm in class, okay? The laughter of an unknown man, hurried footstep, and the sound of the engine starting. What the fuck? Is she cheating on our dad? Mommy? It was at that moment I heard the sound of dissonance from the machine. It was very cold. Is it il fait froid? Or il fait, yeah, il fait froid? Yeah, il fait froid. I felt a freezing chill as I regained consciousness. Sometimes I get froid and chaud confused. It wasn't so much that I could It wasn't so much that I felt cold when I awoke, but that icy draft had caused me to wake up. As I opened my eyes, they were met by darkness. All I could make out was that I was in some sort of small room. This place was unknown to me. It wasn't my room, nor was it a hotel room. My head hurts as I had a hangover. I tried to stand up in order to find some sort of light switch, but all I felt from my legs was numbness. Sorry, when I see numbness, I think of Linkin Park, Numb. I become so numb. Where am... The smell of cigarettes and mold in the air was nauseating. As I fought to regain my bearings, I realized that something was not quite right. What happened to me? A sense of unease overcame me. I tried to calm down and organize my thoughts. I recalled that I was on my way home from cram school. Okay, so it's Japanese. Who are... An unfamiliar voice rang in my ears, right when I opened my mouth to ask. Oh shit, did we get hit? Oh, we got stamina at the top. Oh shit, my resin. Out of nowhere, a thought swiftly sunk itself into my stomach and launched me towards the wall. Who kicked me? Who kicked me? Show yourself, motherfucker. I felt my stomach turn and I almost vomited. Okay, I'm vomiting now. However, all that came out was a dry fit of coughing. I couldn't stop spasming on the ground. All that was on my mind was the intense pain, yet I was also too scared to make any sound. Oh, I can't read that all in time. Countless questions went through my mind, but before I could speak, I heard that cold voice again. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, I'll keep it stum. I'll keep quiet. There was no change in her expression as she watches me struggle. I will ferme ma bouche, just for you. There was nothing but a look of pure animosity in her eyes. Why you hate me? Wakatta. Hi. I struggled to stand up, then came to the shocking realization that my limbs weren't numb. They were tightly tied up with rope. I struggled against it, but the rope was far tighter than I imagined. Oh, my stamina's going down. Rich boy? We're rich? We're a boy? Oh, so we're not the girls then? I thought we were one of the two girls, I guess not. Bitch. Another kick made me almost scream and curse at her. I'll curse. Oh, man! However, knowing now was not the time to confront her, I gripped my teeth to force myself to stay calm. Anything I said at that moment could be fatal. I had to grasp the situation first. Suddenly she got closer, not realizing her intention. My body instinctively tried to move away from her touch. I don't know, I feel like this game feels like a thriller. Maybe not a horror, but who knows. Or just gory. Noticing my slight reaction, she gave a snort of contempt. The last shred of defiance disappeared as soon as the blade touched my body. There was no chance of victory, no matter how I resisted. I waited for her next move. All you could hear in the quiet room was our shallow breathing. The tip of the blade moved across my skin, making a cut. My tensed up nerves were extra sensitive, detecting the exact temperature of the air, the crudeness of the rope, and the sharpness of the blade. There was a certain feeling of warmth from the blood that flowed out from the wound and down my arms. Nevertheless, my mind was extremely clear. Kidnapping, human trafficking, organ trade. A few possibilities came to mind, but there was no way to determine which. Wait, hold up. If it's organ training, it shouldn't be me on the other end, right? Because you know when we play marbles in Seven Dark Dragon stream or Johnny's stream, I'm the one that's like trying to get your kidneys. So it should be, the role should be reversed. This definitely isn't organ trading, 100%. I'm sure. Not this. Since we have to hang out a little before I get the ransom, let me make. Oh, sorry, this is her talking. I don't need to read this. Yes, ma'am. I won't talk, I won't run. Not like I can run. I'm tied to a chair, right, so I can't run. And don't step on me, I don't like that. I'm not like those other people who likes to be stepped on. I don't like to be stepped on. Crapper. Wakata, okay. Okay, la. Don't hit me. I am good. I nodded quietly. I couldn't digest all the information at once, but one key word stood out. Ransom. So it was a kidnapping then. Or abducted, should we say, because we're not a kid. I don't think we're a kid. Who knows? The blade left my skin, and I swore I heard a little sigh escape from her. There was a sound of light footsteps moving towards the wall. Before I could even feel confused, a glaring light broke through the darkness of the room. Oh, flashbang! That is not fucking glare on me. Oh shit, flashbang. I can't see. That was more brighter than my future. Not able to adjust to the sudden brightness, it took me quite a while to finally open my eyes. What came into view was totally foreign to me. I mean, to be fair, that flashbang, we've seen worse, right? You know, Genshin loading screen. Crapper. The room was roughly 300 square feet in size. The wall that was meant for painting was now mottled, its original colour no longer visible. Time had its way with the room, causing everything to become decayed. Be it the wooden chair, desk or bed, the resulting smell of mould in the air was reminiscent of ruins you find in the movie. So who is this then? Is this the girl that was talking to us, or is this someone else? I wonder. This place stood near the window with a taunting smirk on her lips. Oh, that is her then. Oh, so don't tell me the two girls were the one that was like, this girl was the one that's talking to us, and the younger girl was the one with the knife and that kicked us in the stomach. The words were clearly provocative. Bearing the burning pain, I tried to observe her through the lamplight. So these two were abducted us. She was a young-looking woman. She wore a dark overcoat and a scarf, her shoulder-length hair casually scattered behind her back with bangs almost covering her eyes. Surprisingly, she wore no face mask or helmet, nor made any attempts to avoid my staring. She didn't seem to mind her face being seen. That's true. Normally, like, criminals, they tend to wear a mask, right? Whereas like balaclava or like a baseball cap, face mask to conceal and hide their identity, just in case like we get freed or whatever, we escape and we run to the popo. Now we can easily identify it's her. It's like either one, she's an amateur, first time on the job doing this, or she gives zero fucks. Like she don't give no damn. She don't give a rat's ass. Anywho, she didn't give a monkeys, I guess. She didn't have a stereotypical look of a criminal. Despite a hint of unease on her meager face, there wasn't an ounce of guilt within those dark brown pupils of hers that stared straight at me. I'm sorry, I can't unthink this. I remember Johnny saying that if you got a mole near your eyes, it means you're a pervert. Hamsup J, in this case, Hamsup Moi. She was talking to herself, ignoring how pale my face was and making no attempts to elaborate. There was not a conversation, but a simple declaration. Who was she? Where was I? What did she want? Why did she do such a thing? Countless questions circled around in my brain, but not a single sound came out of my mouth when I opened it. What did eventually come out was something totally unrelated. Why me? The unfamiliar dry voice sounded like some rough sandpaper. The girl mumbled my question next to the window. The light reflected off the girl's face. Orange spots of light scattered around her messy hair, dancing like fire. She hung her head in contemplation. It took her a while to raise her head again with a grin. As though it was only natural, the empty voice held no emotions, but instead a malevolent sense of pleasure. Seeing the shock in my eyes, she chuckled. With that mocking statement, the curtain was raised for this kidnapping incident. Oh, it was a kidnapping. We've got a trophy already. Oh, saving. Oh, so maybe every day goes by we can save. Sweet. We save another one in case we mess up, so then we can go back. I don't know if we have to start the game again to platinum, or if there's like chapter select and stuff like that. So if there's no chapter select, like if we mess something up, we can go back and boot up every single chapter. So right now there's 2 chapter 1s, but this is literally the start of chapter 1. This one's going to be the start of chapter 2. This is going to be the start of chapter 3. And so on and so forth. Okay, let's continue. Day 1 kidnapping. That looks like a 3310. The old Nokia phones. I think in NA they call it Nokia. I don't know what those pills are. I hope we're not popping pills. Kids don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, I'm going. I stood in a world of darkness. There was no sky or ground, only endless darkness. A dream. I realized amidst all the fuzziness that I was in a dream, yet I couldn't control my thoughts. The intermittent noise was annoying, like a radio with poor signal. Suddenly, the ground began to slowly sink, as if it was quicksand. I tried to move my legs, but realized I couldn't move. My heels, my knees, and then my arms. The darkness gradually devoured my body. I heard that vivid disdain before my vision was overtaken. I hate people like you. That's what she said in the previous chapter. Oh, flashback. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're loaded into Genshin. Oh, notes. Oh, there's notes. Okay, still half asleep. I opened my eyes. The room before me was still the same unfamiliar one. Okay, so I'm going to press square and see what this is. Ooh. Ooh. What time was it now? I couldn't tell the time. I needed to escape. Untying the rope was my only option. The only exits were the door and the window. Was there really nowhere else? I should try to converse with her. A better relationship could be beneficial. Wait, there's stamina as well. What's R1, L1? Oh. A girl with long hair and sharp eyes. She didn't seem to be older than 30. Her pale skin didn't appear to be healthy, and she wore a clearly outdated overcoat and scarf. I still didn't know who she was. If only I could get her name at least. Why did she pick me as her target? Okay. Cool. So it wasn't a dream. Okay, sorry, let me just check the trophy thing as well. Is there even a platinum trophy? Yeah, there is one. Okay, survive. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, there's not many trophies. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna read it because that's gonna be spoilers. A long sigh couldn't a long sigh couldn't relieve the depression in my chest, and my heart sunk to the pit of my chest. I was kidnapped. What was their objectives? What should I do? Yeah, dodge there, I think people would say, right, in Japanese, if I do know any Japanese. My mind was all blank. There was more confusion than fear. It's been said that in the presence of a threat, You either become petrified, try to flee, or try to fight. Yeah, that's the flight or fight element when you're scared. That's what I learned in psychology back in high school. Reflexively stopping your actions to avoid catching predators' attention was probably the best way to describe how I felt. Oh shit, brightness, sunlight, oh, I'm allergic. I tried to pull the rope but nothing happened. The headache was hard to bear. The pain medication I usually kept on me was in my bag, which was out of reach in my current state. Damn it. My mind did get clearer after sleeping. Everything that happened yesterday still felt like a dream, but the reality of it was right before my eyes. I couldn't tell what kind of poster that was. Morning light brightened up the room. I could see the peeling paint on the wall and the old pieces of furniture. There was nothing but decay, as though it was untouched for a long time. Was it an abandoned, empty house? Or did they actually live here? The kidnappers was nowhere to be found. I couldn't hear anything, and thus couldn't tell how many people were around. Perhaps shouting for help might catch someone's attention, but the kidnapper might also be right outside the door. Oh, true. Oh, shit. Time. Oh, no. I hate these time things. No, I don't have time to think unless I can pause and then decide and, like, you know, talk to you guys, and then maybe you guys can like talk me out saying, no, Pack, this option is bullshit. No, this is a dumb option. Pick the other one, makes more sense. And then you can like talk it out, rationalize with me why the other option is better than the option that I want to do. Oh shit. You must make a selection within a time limit. When the time runs out, one of the choices will be randomly chosen instead. Randomly! This indicates that, okay, it's the thing in the middle. Okay. Can I pause? I can't pause. Do we yell? Do we not yell? No, we don't. Okay, let's think. Let's think. We gotta be rational. We just don't like scream off the top of our head saying, help me, please help me. You know, because they could be outside and then they're gonna kill us. So we gotta process things. We gotta like, soak it in and think. You know what? I probably could have pressed this. Would this, if I did this, go to the main menu outside the PS menu thing? Surely the timer won't run down, right? We could try that. And the next timed event, I'm gonna pause out like here and see if the timer doesn't go down, and then we can think about it and talk it through. Us, and you guys and me, chat and me. Okay. Let's contemplate the situation. My yelling might not be hard, and I could be in trouble if it got to the kidnapper's attention instead. I don't know why it keeps saying LAN cable's not connected. Maybe it isn't connected. It can't say it's not connected because like I'm freaking online. There's 2 people online right now. Now it says connected to the internet. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it is disconnected, but okay, I'll check it later. My yelling might not be heard, and I could be in trouble if I got the kidnapper's attention instead. Yeah. So this is my thought process. Like, you just want to be safe, you know? Let's be a bit more reserved, risk averse and stuff. I could still feel the pain from where I got kicked in the day before. I tried to make myself a little more comfortable and relax my back by leaning on the wall. First, my physical condition. My hands were tied up to the point where I had no space to move around, let alone release the rope. My body overall was fine, but I couldn't really rest in this position. I had to save my energy to escape. So where to start? Okay. Oh, did you see that white dot? It was moving, it was spazzing out. That's because this controller is the one with the controller drift. So I don't know if maybe this controller isn't the best controller to use. Because what happens if I go right and the controller moves left? Or maybe, I mean, like right on the D-pad to choose right, but it goes left because of the analog. Because I think it veers left mainly. Okay, so we went to this menu, so maybe we can, like, does it pause? Oh shit, it does not pause. It picked for me. We don't even know what it picked for us. You know what? Fuck it. We're loading up. Let's load up. We didn't do much, right? So let's load it up. Let's load up. Oh no, my controller drift. Okay, you know what that means, guys? I'm gonna have to use the main. Let's use my main controller now. This is not working out. This is not working out. Okay, let's use the main one. The one I use mainly for Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. So we're gonna load it, right? Let's load it back up. We didn't miss much. If I do upload this onto YouTube, I guess I'll just skip this part here for future packs. So if you're editing, skip all this part and then we'll go back to the pausing part. So, wait, why is this yellow now? Maybe because we read it already, I think. Because it's old. Interesting. I don't know how fast skip is, so we're not gonna like press the skip button. That could be like for a second playthrough or whatnot. Okay. This is contemplate. Yeah, we contemplate. There we go. Okay, this one here. How do I get kidnapped? What time is it? Where am I? Where was I? Oh, so we did pick where was I? Okay, that was a random one. The house appeared to be more than a decade old. These sort of apartments were everywhere in Taiwan. Oh, we're in Taiwan. Oh, interesting. I mean, it is a Chinese developers, right? So maybe they're Taiwanese or... If I could make my way to the window, I could at least tell which floor I was on. I couldn't see anything from here. I was kidnapped near a construction site. Maybe I could calculate how far I was by calculating the time of travel via car and the distance from there. I tried to picture it in my mind, but gave up quickly. I had no clue what type of vehicle I was on, nor the exact length of time. Any estimates I made would be pure speculation. Before I could think further, I heard footsteps outside. I couldn't help but tense up. Oh, nice, Blue. I hope it didn't take you too long to do the notes. Who was that? I mean, I forgot, it's just Japanese. I don't know what it means in Japanese. Who is it? Before I made up my mind on how to respond, I saw the girl pushing open the door. Oh shit, she's got a knife! Is she gonna kill us? Holding the knife and wearing the same overcoat and scarf, she stared at me. Help! Help! Mom! Help! Police! Policia! Policia! Is it gangsaga? No! Good oi! Help! I tried to look back calmly, but I could still clearly feel my rapid heartbeat. I looked at her silently, trying to guess her intention from her words and action. I was in an unfamiliar situation and there was too many questions still unanswered. I just mostly read the transcript, played the VOD during animated scenes or something. Ah, okay, I see. The localizations, the time, the objectives, any sort of information would help. Yeah, for me, when I do the Genshin live stream summary, I have a notepad open whilst I'm watching the live stream, and then I type like very, very basic notes on summary of it. And then when the live stream ends, I just because it's still, even though my memory is bad, it's still somewhat still there, fresh in my head. So I just like expand on it a bit more and elaborate a bit more. Like what's their chain attacks? So some characters only have like 3 chain attacks. Some have 4. A lot of them have 4, and a lot of them has 5 chain attacks. So I'll say how many attack strings there are, what weapon they yield, what elements they do, and then I summarize their skill, bursts, and their passives. If they tell us. I noticed lately they only tell us their off-field passive. They don't really talk to us about their on-field passive nowadays. They used to, but not anymore. I don't know why. That's why, like, I feel like it's normally the English voice actors that tend to not say it. Or maybe it's all combined when they summarize their kit. So it's hard to tell what is their passives. Because back then it was a bit more obvious when I did my summary. After she told that to me. She sat next to the window and lit a cigarette. Cigarettes are bad. Smoking is bad. Smoking kills. It was easier to see her face in the sunlight. Her neglected long hair was messy, and her long bangs almost blocked her vision. Her pale skin wasn't makeup, more like something she was born with, or the result of poor health. I think it's poor health, remember, because the mum, it looked like the mum cheated on us, not on us, cheated on our dad and left the family, potentially. And who knows where their daddy is. Their dad could have like been depressed and distraught after the wife left, and who knows, he may have left as well. He could have deleted himself. He could have abused us because he was emotionally distraught, and he took his anger and emotions out on us, so on her and her sister, maybe the two girls, and in fear of being constantly abused, domestic violence, they could have ran away from the dad. Who knows? Loads of speculation and stuff like that. This game seems to be, I don't know if it's horror, it could be thriller. We really don't know right now. It seems kind of dark right now, Monais. It seems kind of dark. It's a visual novel that has it has some options that you have to choose, and they're like, it's in a timely fashion. You probably have like 10 seconds to decide what to do and stuff like that, and choices matters, right? So whatever you choose, there will be consequences along in the story. So it feels like there's probably like multiple playthroughs. There's some replayabilities, it seems like. So for example, there was a bit earlier, like 10 minutes ago, there was a scenario where we could have screamed, like trying to get like neighbors' attention to try and save us. It looks like we've been abducted or kidnapped, and we could have screamed, trying to catch the neighbors' attention to try and free us. Or we could sit there and contemplate what's going on and process everything. I chose the latter. Maybe the next playthrough I could choose the former, and we can see what happens next. Because the reason why I didn't want to yell, because I don't know if the two girls, I'm assuming it's just two girls, were outside and they would have ran in and probably could have killed us to shut us up. So that's why I didn't want to scream. Or maybe neighbors could have went in and saved us. Or maybe nothing would have happened at all. Who knows? We'll find out when we actually do it.
Oi.
The girl's voice broke my train of thoughts. She stared coldly at me with the cigarette still in her hand.
言っておくけど、あんたの親父と連絡がつくまでの間、勝手に喋らない、勝手に動かない、変な気を起こさない。
Even though this is a Chinese or maybe a Taiwanese developers, the game has only one audio, and that's in Japanese. But we can choose what text language we want it to be in. Obviously, we're going to put it in English because that's the only language I can read properly.
これは遊びじゃないし、私はあんまり忍耐強くない。
What do you mean this is not a game? This is a game.
黙らせるために。
I'm playing on PlayStation 4, see? I'm playing on PlayStation 4. Oh, sorry, I should have known that. The immersion. This is not a game. I don't have the patience. I don't mind shutting you up or by breaking one or two bones. Monka S. She seems very violent. I'm sure there's some people here that do like violent girls, crapper. I'm not one of them. I don't like to be stepped on. Digesting her every word, I pondered what to say. Trying to scare me, got it. Oh, trying to scare me? You don't scare me. Ain't afraid. Oh shit! I forgot. She's got a knife. I am afraid. I am afraid. I am scared. I am scared. Trying to scare me. Oh shit! My stamina's gone down. Oh no! I lost some resin.
これでも信じてもらえないなら、また試してみるといい。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
She spoke to me cruelly and kicked me again, as though in revenge.
コウハオちゃん、18歳。
Oh, is that our name?
コウイエ会長の一人息子で、住まいは
No wonder she called us rich boy, and she's ransoming, so she is kidnapping us. Jiang Hao Chen, or Chen. Okay. Address is Chongcheng Road. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm sure you guys know what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get cancelled.
朝10時前後に朝食を買いに出かける。夜8時に近所の公園でランニング。
Interesting choice to use a non-native language for the dev. Yeah, that's what people said in the YouTube comments for the trailers. Like a Chinese company. I believe they're a Chinese company. And I might be wrong though, but using Japanese audio.
火曜と木曜は塾通い。夜9時に終わって、毎回工事中の路地を近道として使う。
Or maybe it's a Japanese developers that happen to want this setting to be in Taiwan. She lazily read my information and from time to time pause to look at me as though anticipating something. You don't get no reaction out of me, lady. Quite comprehensive. She grunted after noticing my lack of reaction. Leaking personal information wasn't new, but it was still uncomfortable to hear someone knowing your daily routine like they knew their own garage. If she knew that much about me, did that mean an acquaintance of mine was behind all this? My best attempts to remember still failed. Hard to believe she had any reasons to pick me. No one but my parents and the building security knows my schedule, and none of them could be the leaker. She could be a stalker, though. First things first, you don't have to keep my feet tied up, you know? I have no intention of running. If you don't believe me, my hands are still tied. Also, you have a knife. I couldn't run away like this even if I wanted to. It's really uncomfortable being tied up like this, and it's just poor.
言ったよね。
She interrupted me. She squatted before me and looked me right in the eye.
あんたたちみたいな奴らは大嫌い。生まれた時から使い切れないほど金があって、苦労したこともなく、何もかも思い通りじゃなければいけない。何もできないくせに上から目線で偉そうにしている。苦しい？だから何？もっと苦しめてやってもいいんだよ、私。
A human rights re. What a messed up personality. I felt her animosity, but didn't want to explain it to her. Too many people found society to be unfair, always blaming their failures on someone else, thinking they were victims of the system. If it was that easy to convince her, she wouldn't have kidnapped someone in the first place. You know what? I'm worried that the microphone's peaking, so I'm actually gonna lower the microphone slightly. So hopefully I won't peak if I shout and stuff like that. But I feel like my voice is still louder in the game, so it should be okay. I don't know, break your eardrums and stuff like that. Googled 2/3 of the name on the Steam page were both are both based in Taiwan. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's interesting though. Yeah, they chose Japanese audio as opposed to Mandarin or whatever. But yeah. But let's be real. I feel like even in Genshin, if in the West, amongst our peers, I feel like same as Honkai Star Rail. I feel like if you're not gonna play in the English, I feel like most of us plays in Japanese. I say most, but you know there are gonna be a handful. You know, like for example, I know Swift plays in Chinese for Genshin. I alternate between English and Chinese, but I feel like a lot of the others, if they're not playing in English, they're playing in Japanese. Maybe the Japanese voice actors are better because they got that experience, right? Because quite a few of them are gonna be you know, just like the English ones are, you know, anime voice actors. I'm sure the Chinese voice actors are also anime ones as well, in Chinese dubs as well. But I feel like a lot of people do like the Japanese voice actors. That's why they play in Japanese, just to hear them again, just to hear your Naruto and Sasuke voice actors and stuff like that. I usually play in the native language, so if it's a Korean game, I'm playing Korean. Same here. Like, that's why I'm playing Genshin in Chinese. Like, if I had the choice, I think if it's not English, then it will be Chinese. If it's not Chinese, then I don't know what other language I'll play in. Probably Japanese. I've never played in Korean, but watching Erin playing in Korean, I think it's not bad. It's alright. You know, I could play that game in Korean. Like, if it was like, you know, Korean only, I'll be okay with it. Like, it won't be, you know, it's not terrible. It's actually fine. I'm okay with the Korean audio. It's good. That said, sometimes I have to choose a different language. I mean, sometimes it can be, you know, yeah, I'm sure you have your reasons. But yeah, I tend to play the native language if I can as well. Unless it's like heavy in dialogue and stuff like that, or the text is moving super fast, and in fear of like not being able to read it in time, I'll probably play in English then, because then I can hear it in time. Yeah, a lot of the Chinese and Korean games subtitles goes too fast because of the speed they speak. Yeah, exactly. If that's the case, then you got no choice but to play in English, right? So then the English audio matches the reading speed, and you can just hear it as well. But change it to another language if available sometimes fixes it. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, because maybe like for example, if we said Bob walked down the street, you know, it's really short in English. It could be longer or shorter in Chinese or Korean, right? It might take longer, and therefore, because it takes longer to say it in that language, the subtitles in English will be there on the screen for longer because it takes them longer to say Bob walked down the street. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, makes sense.
どうしたの？黙っちゃって。
Noticing my silence, she tried to provoke me. Nope. I wasn't dumb enough to argue with someone with my hands tied, especially if said person was holding a knife. Exactly.
意気地なし。
She has the power, unfortunately. The power dynamic is definitely shifted towards her. She can stab me whenever she wants. I mean, she's kicking me. Next thing she can do is probably stab me or choke slam me. Devon, get the table! 3D! Actually, there's a table there so she can 3D me. And also the chair. It could be text. All we need now is a ladder and we can have a TLC match. Crapper. Seeing as how I didn't respond, she sneered and lost interest in me, returning to the window. Oh, our note was updated. Autosave. So what now? Remaining actions 3. Oh, action mode. Here you choose various actions. When your action points reaches 0, the next phase will begin. Should we talk to the kidnapper? Look at the items in the room. Rest to restore stamina. Okay, but first I'm gonna check the notes. So let's see what time is it now. I couldn't tell the time. I mean, the window's kind of open. You can kind of somewhat tell the time. If you can see the sun, we know whether the sun sets in the east or west and whatnot. You know how it's like those Google Maps, not Google Maps, GeoGuessr. Those GeoGuessr pros. They can tell roughly where you are from like the daytime and from where the sun is. You can tell if it's southern hemisphere, northern hemisphere, and stuff like that. Those people are like freaking cracked when it comes to those GeoGuessr pros. And maybe if we can learn a thing or two about those GeoGuessr pros, we can roughly tell where we are. But I think we're in the same country, so in that case, in that sense, it's probably useless to know. Probably we can tell what the time is, but we wouldn't be able to tell where we are, though. Untying the rope was my only option. Somehow, that means that somehow we need to obtain the knife then. And we're so high up, so I don't think going through the window will help, you know. Unless you're playing Elden Rings, then maybe throwing yourself out the window is probably the best thing to do, Crapper. For me. In-game. I mean, do we need stamina? Our stamina is like, oh my gosh, our stamina is like, what, 40%? We can't observe. And I don't know if chatting to the kidnapper is probably a good idea. Let's rest to get some more stamina. Probably a good idea. I should rest when I get the chance. So what now? I mean, our stamina's still not 100%. Do we rest one more time, then chat to her? Let's do that. Oh my gosh, we're still not full. Should we sleep one more time and just not talk to her? I don't know what to do. I kind of want to talk to her, but our stamina's still not full. It's like, what, 80%? Okay, let's sleep. Let's sleep on the first day. Okay, we're close to full, if not full. I feel fine. After I rest, I should ask more information. No, you can't ask more information. There is no more action. We just slept all day. I wasn't sure how much time had passed and had grown hungry. My head was still hurt a little, and my tied up limbs only made me moody. She just sat there, staring at her phone. She kept dialing some numbers with an anxious expression. Why don't you eat something?
お腹空いてない。
Probably she don't have no money to buy food because, like I said, she doesn't look seemingly rich. The fact that she's trying to kidnap us for money could mean that she might not be financially stable and she needs money. Did you already eat this morning? She's gonna tell us to shut up, right? Yeah. You the sight.
それとも回りくどい言い方しないと喋れないの?
She replied coldly, staring at me with a certain annoyance. Chill. I mean, I do want to go home, but she's not going to let me go home. Let's be real. Hey, chill. Oh shit, she hit me.
これ以上無駄口を叩いてみろ。
But stamina went down. Another kicked out of nowhere. She looked down on me mercilessly. You want money, right? How much?
でどうする?
I tried to negotiate with her, but she looked even more annoyed. Look, if you let me go now, all my money is yours. All the cash on me and in my bank accounts. That should work, right? I will say nothing and pretend this never happened. I live by myself anyways. No one will suspect it if I just say I took a walk.
うっさいな。
I mean, I think that's a reasonable deal. I think she should take the deal.
バカにして
Deal
る
or
の?
no deal?
あんたなんか信用してどうする? 私と交渉できる立場とでも? 黙って親父が金を出すのをおとなしく待ちなさい。
We live by ourselves. Our dad doesn't like us. He's not going to pay back. She's going to pay the ransom. She snorted and showed no interest in my proposal. Feels bad, man. What if he won't?
払うよ。
He will. Oh no, don't tell me like she's going to intimidate our dad by like, you know, chopping one of our fingers off and mailing it to our dad. Like, this is your son's pinky. There'll be more than the pinky next time if you don't pay. Monka S. Why is Note still... Okay. Okay. She interrupted me, raising her eyebrows in
出
response.
ないとあんたが大変なことになる。
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm right. Maybe she is gonna chop my fingers. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I realized her implication. My dry chuckle felt bitter. She had a point. Oh, you like creepy stories, Chikako? Yeah. I think this might be a thriller. I don't know if it's a horror though. She had a point. I will be in trouble without the ransom. It's definitely dark, indeed. You're waiting for Luna to pop out. I suppressed my worries, knowing it was not the time to panic. My priorities were collecting as much information as possible, replenishing my stamina. Wait, Luna's the first descendant, right? Luna from First Descendant? Or no? From Mario movie? Oh, I haven't seen the Mario movie. My priorities were collecting as much information as possible, replenishing my stamina, and finding a chance to escape. So what you've missed so far, Chikako, is that it seems like we are a son of a rich family, of a CEO, so kind of like a conglomerate, I guess. And we're not rich per se. I think our dad is rich, and we've been kidnapped by this girl. And it seems like she's waiting for the ransom money before she releases us. That's what it seems like, but who knows what will happen. Maybe we'll be like in our way to bid ourselves free and flee. There might be some fighting. We might die. They might die. Who the fuck knows? We don't know, but we'll see. Absolutely refused pack, but Annie talked me into it, and it was actually 10 out of 10. Oh, okay, is it on Netflix or is it not on Netflix? I don't think I haven't seen Mario the movie. I mean, I would give the movie a chance, you know, but yeah, I don't know how bad. Who's the main guy? What's the main guy's name? From Guardian of the Galaxy. I heard he's Mario, but his accent and voice wasn't super convincing. But they may have changed it. Who knows? Maybe he actually took an effort and redid his lines to make him sound more like Mario. It's okay. You're speaking to your work COO. But it sounds interesting. Let's see how this story plays. Yeah. I plan to play for a bit, like maybe three more hours, and see how far we get into the game. Can I have something to eat or drink? I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Like I said, I think she's from a deprived family and she might not be financially stable. That's probably why she kidnapped us for money. Because most people who tend to kidnap for money probably aren't really well off themselves. So she hasn't eaten all day herself, it seems, or she hasn't had lunch yet. So I feel like that there isn't any food to hand out.
Oh, やはりお坊ちゃまね。一食抜きだけでもう耐えられなくなっちゃったのかしら。
Apparently we're 18 years old as well. Yep. I admitted without hesitation. My hunger was real, and there was nothing impressive about hiding that. She couldn't retort, so she poured me a glass of water from the bottle after a grunt. I can't grab it unless you untie me. Oh my gosh, this girl. Licking like a dog. Okay. Woof woof, motherfucker. I tried to convince her to loosen up the rope, but she had no intention of doing so. Maybe we need to be on like good terms with her, then maybe she might. Maybe we should have spoke to her instead of sleeping to replenish our stamina. Because our stamina it was full, but now it's back down to 80% because we got kicked in the stomach probably. So maybe talking to her, we might have like befriended her, then maybe she would have untied. Because like he has a good point, like if she unties her hands, because our hands are tied to a chair, right, and just as our feet, if our feet still tied to the chair but our hands are no longer tied to the chair, it's not like we can run away, or vice versa. If we untie our legs to the chair, our feet to the chair, but our hands are still tied to the chair, sure, we could technically run, but let's be real, we won't be able to run that far or fast because there's a chair like still kind of like tied to us, and she's the one with a knife, so she can easily catch up to us and then like finish us off, right, if she needs to. But anyways, whatever. Drink, don't drink. Oh shit, we're thirsty, we gotta drink, right? We need to drink to survive, even if you have to lick like a dog. Then please hold it still. She seems shook. I mean, we're thirsty. We can only survive without water for a few days, right? So I've been told. Food, sure. Water, we need water. We need to hydrate. Noticing I would do as she suggested, she sounded surprised. Wasn't it your idea? If you don't want to, you can just feed me yourself. Yeah, pour it down my mouth. Not breaking a sweat, I replied coldly. Pride was not edible, and I had to keep my strength. Okay, she didn't like that. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. I was used to it. If someone wanted to insult or enrage you, just accept it plainly. People are like cats. Don't show interest in toys that don't struggle. Okay, so she's gonna pour water then. No longer composed, she moved closer to me with water in her hand. What are you? I was pressed to the wall without finishing my sentence. She bent my head and forced the water down my throat, like some sort of torture. That is a lot of water. Is it looped? That's like a pint of water. Or like 1/2 or 2 liters of water. The amount of he's chugging it down. I'm good, thank you. I think I probably drank like 2 liters of water just there. She raised her eyebrows, smiling victoriously. Screw you. I couldn't say anything while I was choking. The spilled water soaked my clothes, making me tremble in this cold weather. That was straightforward and violent, but at least I can rest a little after drinking some water. That is true. You can die from too much water. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, the trailers did him injustice, in my opinion. It was weird at first, but as the movie goes on, his voice fits. OG Mario voice actor plays his dad too. Oh, interesting. That's like an Easter egg, I guess. Oh, my stamina's gone back up, but not too full. We're like 90% probably. The cell phone on the table started vibrating. She stole a glance at me with pursed lips after seeing the number. People had small gestures when they were under pressure, like pursing lips, flipping hair, and biting nails. I used to bite my nails as a kid, and I can't remember what I did, but I managed to stop biting my nails. I know my sister. She purchased this thing. Was it a chemical? I remember she had this little pot of something, and you could dip your fingers in them, and I think it's okay to like ingest slightly. So if she was to bite her nails, the chemicals on her fingertips would like go into her mouth, and it's so like such a disgusting taste that you wouldn't even dare to follow through and bite the nails. Once it's in your mouth, you'll stop. You put your finger away and probably rinse your mouth because it was a disgusting taste or aftertaste. And that was to like prevent people from biting their nails or sucking their thumb, I guess. Because you know how like as kids, like some people still suck their thumb too. I don't know what age, but yeah, that's one way to kick out the habit. The person in question might not be aware of it, but one's body language revealed his or her true emotion.
ここでおとなしくしてなさい。声を出したりしたら、
I'm sorry,
思い知
ma'am,
らせてやるんだから。
but it doesn't look like I can go anywhere because you tied me to a chair. So if you tell me to stay here, it's not like I can move and walk away. My feet and hands are tied to the chair with rope. Leaving with that threat, she walked out through the door with the phone. With the door closed shut, I vaguely heard the conversation outside, but was not able to figure out the exact content. Was it an accomplice? There would be even less of a chance to escape if there was more of them. I sighed towards the sky, as though mocking my effort every undesirable outcome had occurred. Oh, by the way, Chikako, if you didn't know, there's some choices that you can pick, and the choices matters as well. We've got a very small window of time to choose our options, like which options to pick. So I can't even talk to you guys like which one to pick because it's literally like 10 seconds, 5-10 seconds to pick. And yeah, choices matters. So I feel like this story I might have to do, if I do want the platinum trophy, I probably have to play multiple playthroughs and choose different choices and stuff like that to see how the story pans out. If there were only her, then I had to rest as much as possible. There might be a chance to escape when she wasn't careful. Oh, so maybe it's a good idea to keep our stamina 100% so we can book it. The door wasn't the only exit. I might be able to jump out of the window if I could free myself from the ropes. I don't know, man. Like, looking at that window, all I see is sky. Like, I don't see the ground. I don't see, like, lampposts. I don't see I don't think we're that low. I think we're super high up. You jump out the window, you're good as dead. Let's think this through, sir. Let's think this through. Locations, head count, weapons, too many uncertainties, let alone how to untie this damn rope. It was more practical to figure something out on my own than to wait for rescue. It would have been ideal if I could persuade her to let me go. I absolutely could not trigger her before I was prepared. At the very least, I should get her to drop her guards to facilitate my escape. After that, I will play it by ear. Oh, I know. Maybe if she really does need the money, let's try to find something useful when she's not around. Okay, we've got free action. Okay, we can't chat to her because she's not here. Right, we can't chat because she's not here. I know what we could do. Why can't we? I lost my trail of thoughts now. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Why can't we like be part? Let's be in it with her. So I'll be like, okay, I'll play along with you kidnapping me, and 50-50. Whatever daddy pays, you can give 50% of it to me. You know, since we're living alone, you know, I could do with like, you know, a new sofa, a new couch, a new TV, a new, I don't know, refrigerator, a new fridge. You know, it'd be nice to have a new bed. You know, so why don't we split the ransom money 50-50? I pretend that you kidnapped me. As long as you untie me, you know, and treat me well, I can pretend that I was kidnapped. You know, I'll play along with it. Just give me 50% of the ransom money, crapper. Okay, let's observe first, and then we can go to bed after. I hope observation doesn't cost stamina, but we'll see. We might have to sleep twice if it does use stamina. Okay, observation mode. When the cursor changes to the eye icon, you can press the X cross button to look at certain objects. If highlighted, press the L1 or R1 button to change view. Oh, so this eye thing here, okay. The chair, the table, the lamp, the window. Let's look at the window. You can see the sky from the window. I should be able to collect more information if I get closer. If it is not locked, however, since the place doesn't appear to be on the first or second floor, jumping out the window is a no-go. This makes the door the only exit out of here. Let's try to find something useful when she's not around. Oh my gosh, that counts as 1? Just looking at the window costs 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll observe one more time, then we'll probably sleep to make sure our stamina's full. I think having a full stamina is probably good. There's no point looking at the window or the curtains then. Table, chair, bag. Is that a bag? Bag, couch. There's no point. We can't sit on the couch because we're tied up to the chair. What is this? Food on the floor. Is that even food? Let's check the bag. See if there's anything in the bag, maybe. Oh, we can change angles. The poster. It seems like a waste. Is that a closet? That's a calendar. That's a clock. But is the clock even working? Okay, so I'm gonna click on the bag and see what the bag. Unless you think a better option. Is there anything that you guys want me to check on? If not the bag, we can check on the lamp or the light bulb, the table, the calendar, the clock, the curtains, the poster. This looks like a closet, wardrobe, whatever. Those are the things that can be picked. If you guys have any suggestions, do let me know. I'm gonna, speaking of water and hydration, I'm gonna get myself some more water, and I'll come back and see if you guys have a suggestions, and I might pick what you guys want, because I've got a feeling that I probably will play more than once to get all the trophies if I can't get all the trophies in one playthrough. But yeah, I'll be right back. Phone closet. Surely they won't leave a working phone on the table, but there's a phone. I don't think it's a phone, Monice. I think it's a table. Because remember, she took the phone call. She picked up the phone and she took the phone. She's on the phone outside the door. So it's something important that she doesn't want us to hear. Yeah, it's a 3310. No, actually, no. It looks like a 3210 actually. Yeah, it's a Nokia phone. Yeah, but I don't think I think it's a table, because you can see where the eye eyeball is. So it feels like the table, not the phone itself. You got the light, you got the table, calendar, clock, poster, closet. I think maybe clicking on the table, it will say there's a... Like I said, I do think she took her phone with her, so that phone technically shouldn't be there. So it should just be the pack of cigarettes. Shall we go with what Chikaku says and go in the closet then? Yeah, okay, let's check out the closet. What can go wrong, guys? It's a wooden okay, it's a wardrobe, yeah. Closet of a certain age with a nasty, moldy smell. The ravages of time really messed up the door, as though one kick would totally shatter it. Hey, yo, that's a good idea then. Technically, if we can kick it and shatter it, then maybe the sharpness of some of the wood can, help us untie ourselves, right? Maybe we can snap the rope with the sharp wood if it was to easily snap and break the closet and shatter it. Let's try to find something useful when she's not around. Okay, one. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should go to sleep and get our stamina to full. But also, the only exits where the doors and the windows was there really nowhere else? That's been crossed out now. So we got we made some progress. I guess the time would be looking at the clock, and we could tell the time. The table choose to open a window. I mean, we can, but like I said, I don't think we can open the window anyways right now because our hands are still tied to the chair, right? Our hands and feet are still tied to the chair, so it's going to be hard for us to get up. I still don't know how we can get up, so I think this is observation through the eyes, and that's it, and not like actually touching it. Because I feel like maybe if we choose the clock, it might cross out the top one. What time is it? Assuming the clock is working and fully functional, maybe the top one will get crossed out. I don't know. But yeah, untying the rope is our main priority, I think, because then we can like actually escape. Because I don't think we're in any condition to escape whilst being tied to the chair with our hands and our feet. But we could also rest and keep our stamina full, because I don't know what happens when our stamina depletes. I feel like it's a game over, or the story ends, and it's probably a bad ending. That's my guess, but I have no idea. I mean, we could talk to her, but she's not here at the moment, so maybe conversing is not optional right now. Maybe in day 2 or something. So I feel like maybe I'm probably gonna check. I'm probably gonna check the clock. I don't know how you feel. I do kind of want to rest and have full stamina, but at the same time, I do want to check the clock. You want to check the bag? Okay, we can check the bag and see if we can tell if there's any contents in there. Because the reason why I'm saying it, like I said, I don't know if the first line, if the clock will cross that out. But then there might be another note after that. Because I feel like this could be objectives. I have no idea. Because it says situation. We're under situation right now, right? That's a woman in that situation. So I feel like maybe you want to cross all these out. Maybe that's the objective. But maybe in the bag there could be like scissors or some sort of tool or instrument that we can use to help us escape. So the bag isn't a bad idea. I mean, it's our first playthrough, so we could go with the bag, yeah. Okay, let's go with the bag. I don't mind if we get a bad ending. I don't really care. Like, you know, like I said, I'm going to be playing this multiple times anyway, so. I was wearing this backpack. Okay, so this is our backpack when I was kidnapped. It has textbooks, a pencil case, my wallet. There's nothing usable as a weapon except a pen, which is a poor choice against a knife. Okay. See, the note got updated, so that's okay. Our note was updated, so Oh. Okay, day 1 noon. We're in the noon time now. The sunlight shone through the window at a certain angle, added some dynamism to the dark room. Even the moldy smell seems to be much fainter. Okay, let's check. Okay, so we crossed out. I need to escape. Untying the rope was my only option. Okay, so some progress. What time is it now? Yeah. That's not too bad. We made some progress. And then they turn the clock forward so they think they're late for an appointment. That is true. That is true. They'll be like, oh crap, it's 8 o'clock already. Oh crap. And then they're going to leave, right? But in reality, it's only 3 p.m. Okay, maybe 8 p.m., 3 p.m. is a bit of a lie, but you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's only 6 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. So we got a 2-hour window to, or maybe more than 2-hour windows to do something and try and flee. That is a good, that's good thinking. That's a good plan. The girl walked back and forth in the room. Anxiety clears on her face. What's wrong? Daijoubu? Konchana?
あんたを人質に取っていることを親父が信じなかったんだよ。あほったらか。
Like I said, Daddy's not gonna pay the ransom money. I don't know how much you're asking. He's not gonna pay. Might as well leave, you know, kill me or let me free. He probably thinks it's a scam. I think the only way to prove that he's with us is let us talk to him. So give us the phone or put us on the phone. He probably thinks it's a scam. The outcome was only natural. Even I will not take this sort of call seriously. Oh no, she's gonna kick us, isn't she? We're gonna lose stamina now. This is gonna piss her off. We need to articulate things a bit more eloquently. Then you know, so she's gonna be okay and she's not gonna hit us. Okay, she's okay. She's not gonna hit me.
もう少しことをよく考えないと大事な息子が痛い目に遭うだけなんだけどね。
Okay, she's definitely gonna hit us after hearing that. Ha 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 ha, very funny, good joke. You're not gonna hurt me, right, lady? Ha ha.
何笑ってんの？
Ah, ah.
あんたを傷つける勇気はないとでも？
Oh boy. She frowned upon hearing my laughter, and then took out her weapon threateningly. No, it's just that I'm not that important to him.
どういうこと？
He wanted a daughter, not a son. I forgot what's her name? Hao Chen Jiang. Right. He wanted a Jiang, not a Jiang. I don't know, Jiang sounds like a girl's name. I have no idea what's a Chinese girl's name. Noticing how odd my statement was, she raised her eyebrows and followed up. He wanted a Jacqueline, but no, ended up being Jack. I haven't contacted my family for a long time. Our relationship isn't as close as you may think. Ever since I got kidnapped, I've been wondering if I should tell her that or not. I was a poor choice for a hostage. Maybe she would let me go or silence me instead. However, it was only a matter of time before she found out, so I might as well have been transparent here.
何なの？その年で反抗期か？
Oh, nice, please. Like I said, there's two types of people who like to be stepped on and people who don't like to be stepped on. I never really understood the step on me phase or fad. I don't get it, but it's like, yeah, you guys do you know. We all have our you know, hobbies and interests and quirks and stuff like that, fetish. But yeah, you guys do you. He's self-centered or maybe just a workaholic. My complicated family relationship was hard to explain in a few words. I was deciding how to piece my sentences together to answer her question. He spends half a year abroad and never cares about the family. He will work till midnight, even when he's back in Taiwan. I don't even see him that often on holidays. It's always the company. It's always for the stockholders and employees, blah 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 blah. In my opinion, It's all for his own ego. Whether it was my graduation, birthday, or even a car accident, he never showed up. Not even a single damn call. Clearly his job is far more important than me. Feels bad, man. Imagine not turning up to your own kid's graduation or stuff like that. He probably wouldn't even know about the accident if not for the hospital calling an emergency contact. I tried to shrug my tied up hands, making it impossible. Anyways, he doesn't care if I'm dead or alive. He might even feel relieved about me getting kidnapped. Sorry about that, but you would have to have better luck with his secretary. Hell, if you let me go now, I can even tell you his secretary's number as a bonus. What the fuck? So we're helping her potentially kidnapping his secretary so she can get money. I proposed to her half jokingly, yet her reaction was unexpected. She didn't open her mouth. Instead, she just looked at me coldly from beside the window. To my surprise, she walked to me while flipping her hair. I'm with you, Pac. I tried to join her in when extorting her dad. Yeah, why not? Might make a quick buck or two, you know. If she gets 1 million, she can give us. Hell, I'll be okay with like 250,000, like $250,000. You know, that's what I get. That's my compensation for not coming to my graduation, bitch. She grabbed my collar and pulled me so close I could feel her breath. Ho 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 ho! We're getting a bit too close, Missy. Can you please respect my privacy, my personal space? No need to be up in my grill. We're just telling you about our Otosan, whatever it's called, our daddy. Oh, so this must have happened to her family then. Because you know, I'm guessing her mum was the one that cheated on her dad, our dad. When you say "our," it's in that the girl, not the guy. So her I think it was her mom that ran away with some guy. So she like, you know, she left us. So she left her, and we don't know if she had a dad. It seems like she probably did have a dad, who probably was depressed. This is me guessing, my assumption. Probably was depressed because his wife left him and the family. He had to look after the kids. Maybe he got so depressed he resorted to alcoholism. You know, became an alcoholic, drinking beer, getting drunk, maybe even gambling, just to feel better. And then he's in like, oh wait, this is Taiwan, not Japan. I know in Japan you can't gamble. In Taiwan you probably can gamble. Probably gambled like his savings and everything else away. Massive debt. Maybe he often deleted himself, or he ran away too and abandoned the family, and now the debt is in the family's name, and she's probably like trying her best to pay off the debt. That's probably could happen. I think that's believable in my eyes, but we'll see. No, I want you to hit me. Like, message redacted. Wait, we don't talk about message redacted. Eggplant, egg, stars played.
学校へ行く。食事する。家へ帰る。あんたらが当たり前だと思っていることが、私たちにとっては違うんだよ。
So she says us now. So obviously we kind of know there was a sister from the front page of the game, the intro at the main title, the main screen. Assuming that we didn't see the main menu page where there was two girls, from this line, the fact that she said us implies that there's another person, at least one more person. So she has a sibling, right? Thinking the mindset of the guy who's been kidnapped here, we can tell that there's not just one of them. She has a sibling. Obviously we know it's a sister, but you know, he doesn't.
そこも分かってないんなら、被害者面をするな。気持ち悪いだけだ。
Every word was delivered clearly. Her voice contained a certain indescribable weight. Seeing me not responding, she let go of my collar and spat on the ground angrily. I mean, the ground looked like it's made out of concrete and not mat, like a rug, a mat, or laminated floor. So maybe it might be okay to spit, but still, it's still gross because of germs and stuff, that potential germs and stuff there, and we're breathing that stuff in. Not nice.
あんたに言っても時間の無駄だ。
Realizing she might have spoken too much, she probably did because she said us. She turned her head away and returned to the window like a burst bubble. Why is she always looking at the window? What's outside the window? Maybe it's a good view. Maybe it's her child memory. Maybe it's a park that her and her sister used to ride and play on. Well, that didn't work. Ha! I sighed lightly. Things wouldn't be that easy after all. It was true I wanted to win her pity, but that was no lie either. A father always working, and a mom never home. But where's the mom then? Oh wait, maybe the mom that was our mom, or not her mom. I just assumed it was her mom. Was it our mom? That's the image of my family. Every time I was home, all I could see upon opening the door was the vast empty living room. I noticed how big the house was, so big that I could feel the only emptiness. Okay, so I know you guys want to hear the beginning, so I'll tell you what happened in the beginning. So there was this lady. You didn't see her full face. You only see her, maybe her nose and mouth and chin. And she had like blonde hair, or maybe it was black and white, so I can't tell it was blonde hair or she had black hair. Well, I don't think it was black hair, even if it was black and white. It seemed blonde. And she had like a finger across her lips to like say shush. She said that, oh, you can have anything for dinner. I'm not going to be here. You can have anything for dinner. I don't mind. And then she's like, oh, I'm going to be away. And then you heard a guy laughing. And then, you know, laughing. And then and walked away. And then she walked away. And then you heard a car engine running and then driving off. So it looks like whoever that lady is probably going to be someone's parents. It's either the girl's parents or our parent. And it looked like she ran off, or she's having fun with a different guy that's not our dad or her dad. I just assumed it was her family. It could be our family now after reading that first sentence. I breathed out, raised my head, and looked at the small part of the sky from the window, because I don't know what it means by saying our mom was never around. Maybe because she was too busy like having a fling with the guy, because like you said, it probably is the boy's dad now, thinking about it. The boy's mom, I mean, because remember he said that his dad was like always like away. He was like in different countries, going abroad. He wasn't even in Taiwan half the time. So maybe the wife was like bored at home and wanted like to do something, if you know what I mean. And you know, she decided to accompany leisure activities with another guy. I can believe that. I'm not saying it's right, but I can see that happening. And so it probably could be our mom and not the girl's mom, actually. So talking about the guy being in debt and stuff, the dad being in debt and stuff because of depression, that might not be it. It could be our mom, and maybe she did this because the dad's never at home and doesn't care about her or us. So she kind of feels cheated as well, because like it's always work, and he doesn't care about me. Like I said, I'm not saying it's right, but maybe that's why she did it. But who knows? We need to establish whose mom it is first, because I still don't know whose mom. Maybe it's the kid's mom, the boy's mom, our mom, and not the girl's mom. The only lie was that I no longer felt hurt by it. That went black so quickly. It's nighttime. Hunger. Night came. I had eaten nothing but some crackers. I never knew starving could be this uncomfortable. I've had some period of times where maybe not multiple meals, but there are times where I skip lunch. There are times where I skip dinner. I never have breakfast, so yeah, always skipping breakfast for sure. But yeah, I never. Sometimes I skip lunch or dinner sometimes. So sure, it's uncomfortable, but you get used to it eventually. Night came, and had eaten nothing but some crackers. I never knew starving could be this uncomfortable. She didn't seem to eat anything either. She was either staring at her phone or smoking while looking out the window. There were a few phone calls, but they were all made outside, so I couldn't hear them. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know what the phone call is, and she's always outside with the phone. That's why I feel like that phone on the table. Technically, they should have removed the phone. I didn't know what they discussed, but it didn't appear the negotiation with my family was smooth. After all the hesitation, I decided to ask her.
何
I need to go out to the I need to go to the bathroom. I mean, come on, lady. You've abducted me. You've tied me to a chair. Man's gonna need to pee or poop eventually, right? After all, it looks like I chugged a lot of water, so water needs to go somewhere. She stole a glance at me, but acted as though she heard nothing. I said, I need to go to the bathroom. I repeat myself. This time, she slowly turned towards me. She probably didn't expect my physiological needs. She opened her mouth awkwardly, but couldn't say anything. No.
自分で何とかすれば
No, I can't forget something out. Maybe finish that bottle and maybe I can go into that bottle and then you can throw it away or something, or pour it down the drain or something, you know? I need to go. Isn't there a toilet in this room? Clearly the type that got angry when having nothing to say. She turned her head with a stern face, knocking on the desk with her knuckle. Realizing this might be a chance to make her untie the rope, I grew silent. Not knowing my plan, she acted carefree, but kept stealing glances in my direction. Since it was about time, I sighed innocently. I guess I have to do it here after all. Oh no, we're gonna pee in our pants. Or if we need to poop, we're gonna poop in our pants. Yeah, you could have done is put a hole in a chair and a bucket underneath, a real gamer chair. True.
待って
Seeing I wasn't joking, she stopped me with her darkened face.
バカじゃないの自分だけでトイレも行けないの
How can I? You tied my feet to the chair. You tied our hands to a chair. How are we gonna pull our pants down and stuff? Staying in the old house was one thing, but even a kidnapper wouldn't want to stay in a room filled with crap. But I can't even unzip myself like this. Why is she taking out her knife? Hey yo, don't stab me. She pushed me to the wall suddenly and turned me over. What on? No, she's gonna untie us, right? She's gonna like untie the rope with the knife, I'm guessing. I panicked over, not seeing anything. I tried to turn myself back, but only heard a cold voice next to my ear.
黙れ
She pressed my body with her elbow, and I felt a cold sensation on my back. No question about what that was.
喋んな動くな
Oh shit, she's gonna stab us. Backstab.
動いたら刺す叫んでも刺す
She wasn't going to castrate me, was she? I knew that even without my genitals, I still need to go to the bathroom, right? Oh shit, we're gonna have to bury it, right? I think she's gonna cut or stab us, so maybe not. I kept under control. I made sure I didn't speak quietly, awaiting her next move. Suddenly, the restriction on my hand disappeared. Oh, so she slit the rope. She freed her arms. Oh, it was quite a relief, both mentally and physically. My hands were finally free, and I felt like all the energy was used up. I never thought moving freely could bring such happiness. Even my shoulders and neck felt much better. If I could move my hands, my chance of escape was much higher.
手を上げて
PP up! As though she saw through me, I saw the sharp knife when I turned around. Eh?
手を上げろって言ってんのよ
Okay, now play the long game. Exactly, playing the long game. Be good friends with her, or get on good terms with her, and then we're able to flee. Okay, hands up. Wait a sec, I won. She was totally not giving me a chance to explain myself, not risking my own life. I raised my hand obediently. I can't escape even without the rope. Who would be so dumb as to fight someone with a knife? She ignored my nagging and showed no hesitation with her movements. My happiness evaporated instantly. Within a minute of my freedom, I returned to being a prisoner. One glance at the bathroom, and antiquated was the only word I could think of to describe it. The old bathroom naturally wasn't huge. The light from the window was the only illumination, and the air smelled of mold. The tiles were engulfed with dirt, the bathtub covered in tiles, and the in-green toilet all looked like product of the last century. The drain was so nasty I couldn't even look at it. I tried to make a face in the mirror, but the reflection was so blurry I couldn't even recognize myself. I don't know, maybe she beat us black and blue, that's why we couldn't recognize ourselves. Tusk. My efforts to tear the rope was in vain. I moved my tied hands back and forth, but I couldn't remove it without some tool. If I could find some sort of sharp item, like a razor blade or a broken tile.
もういいか。変な気を起こしていないでしょうね。
Almost done. She sounded impatient outside the door. To avoid suspicion, I chose not to stay too long. I prepared to leave after finishing my business. There's a toothbrush in there. Bathroom breaks were the only time I was by myself. If only I could find some weapon. Do it prison style, right? Just chisel the toothbrush at the end to make it into something sharp and pointy. I twisted the full set. Surprisingly, there was still running water. Upon exiting, she immediately moved closer in case I was hiding something. From the ropes to my pockets, she didn't miss any details. There's nothing really. Even the body search didn't seem to remove her suspicion of me, as though there was no way I could be disobedient. It'll be fine if I cooperate, right? I'm not brave enough to risk my life.
分かっていればいい。
Yeah, don't betray, yeah, cooperate 100%.
逃げようとしても損するのはあんた自身だから。縄で縛られ
Freaking
ないなら
hell.
足一本を折ってやっても構わないんだからね。
Making that final threat, she returned to the window and lit a cigarette. She tiredly supported her head. The messy hair hid her expression, making it hard to tell her thoughts, which seemed to disappear with a cigarette smoke. See grip.
おい、
Don't oi me. She recklessly went through my cell and asked suddenly.
なんでお袋の番号が入ってないんだ。
She ran away. I accidentally deleted it.
はあ
She's busy, no time for me. Having no intention to talk about my family, I tried to end the topic quickly, and she started laughing mockingly.
息子が拉致されても知らないなんて、それは多忙でしょうね。親父が働いてるんでしょ。何が忙しいの？ショッピング？お茶会？それとも海外へ旅行してブランド品のバッグでも買いに？
She's busy getting hanky-panky, I guess. First you, and then another to relax her, then you. Yeah, that's true. First you pet, then another pet to relax her, then you fight. How biased can you be? I was fed up with her unreasonable attitude, trying to paint rich people as pigs drowning in money and all sorts of luxury. They had no abilities nor brains and were only good at ordering people around with money, exhausted their employees every day just to earn more money to waste. I didn't know how many people believe in such stereotypes, always suspecting others were doing something illegal if they had a better life than themselves. They didn't ponder the reason behind those differences, but simply lamented the social injustice and cursed others' success. Such blind hatred of the rich was simply laughable. All these claims of they are just lucky and rely on their parents, I could do the same if I were rich, were just to propel forward their self-righteousness. Yeah, hate is gonna hate. Sometimes people like lie and say these things to themselves just to make them feel better.
偏見？
Hearing my words, she snorted and raised her eyebrows in disapproval.
違うだろう。偏見を持っているのはそっちの方じゃないか。大学を卒業もしてないのに何ができる。
You can actually achieve a lot of things without a diploma. There's been many successful people without a university degrees and stuff like that.
おいおい、こんなやつまで入らせる店なのか、ここは。気をつけた方がいいですよ。貧乏だからきっと盗みを働きますから。
These sort of statements and comments are true. Like, people do look down on people, and they do have like stereotypes and stuff.
あんたたちが言ってきたことだろ。は。
I don't think not all people or rich people think like this. There will be a handful of people for sure, but you know, just because there's some bad lemons, a bad bunch, doesn't mean everyone's everyone's bad. After her lively imitation, she burst into laughter, a voice filled with self-deprecation.
こっちこそ聞きたいね。私が何をした？
Her tone sounded like one who had been through much discrimination. I wasn't sure what sort of experience had led to such an extreme mindset. Yet such words from the mouth of a kidnapper seemed only to prove those biased statements.
もういい。
The notes were updated, so this is going to be about the girl, right? I said, why did she pick me as a target? Her animosity against the rich people made it impossible to communicate with her. Maybe it was discrimination from her being impoverished that led to such deep-seated animosity. Okay, so it's been updated a bit. Cool. She turned her head and was unwillingly to say more. Night arrived. Her eyes sparkled like stars and focused on some faraway place I couldn't
分か
reach.
りきったことよ。これは仕方がないことだって。世の中はもともと不公平なんだ。
That's what a lot of people say. The world isn't fair. You're not the only one, lady. The girl's whisper was barely audible, and I wasn't sure if it was directed at me or to herself. It echoed within the room like some spells and stayed for a long time. Yeah, feel sad, man. Many things were easier than expected. She never knew kidnapping could be this easy. He was taken without any sort of resistance. The girl looked at the boy next to the wall, who curled his body up to preserve some warmth. The short and rapid breathing seemed to indicate he couldn't find peace even in a dream. Uncertain he had really fallen asleep, the girl didn't close her eyes despite her drowsiness, afraid he might escape if she wasn't careful. Once she got the ransom, she could start a new life, away from the stigma and boredom. The cell phone flashed a notification. Some hesitation flew across the girl's face, but it reverted back to the same look of sternness. She had long decided that it didn't matter what it would take, so long as she lived for someone else. It was time to fight for her own right. It's a new day now, no? Day 2, Silent Girl. So we overwrite that, so we can start chapter 2 there if we have to, and then there's a new thing here. Chapter 3. Okay. I think this game is interesting. I'm enjoying this game. Nothing in the backpack that could cut the rope. If only it had something sharp. Based on we read that reaction confession. I couldn't rest with this cold weather. If only there was something warm. So we need something warm. I didn't feel better after I slept. Instead, I felt even more tired. I'm tired. I was hoping to find a chance to escape when she fell asleep. However, time passed and she didn't show any signs of closing her eyes. I couldn't help but fall asleep. First, the last thing I saw was her lighting another cigarette. Oh, you know what? Day one was actually meant. Should I call it to stream one? Let me call it stream one then. Like the first stream. I didn't mean day one as in like day one in the game, but yeah, technically I should put day two. I guess I meant like the first stream. Let's call it stream one day. Maybe day one wasn't the best wording to use, but yeah, let's call it stream one day. But I guess we could put the day in there as well. Then yeah, let's put day two as well. Day two. Yeah, I guess yeah, because the chapters are called days as well. It's kind of misleading and confusing. But yeah, yeah, stream one, day two, so people know. Okay, my body must have really been exhausted if I could fall asleep like that. Wait, who's this? This is a different girl. Oh, is this the same girl? She looks younger and smaller. I opened my eyes in a daze and saw an unfamiliar face right before me. Wait. Yeah, they look different. Well, the eyes are similar though. The hair is somewhat similar, it's a bit shorter. Probably the sister then, maybe. Okay, definitely the little sister then. I jumped back reflexively and tried to shield my chest with my hand. Yet my tied up hands reminded me of my kidnapped status. Regardless, I was shocked by this new face. She's so small. Small child. I stared at the new girl before me. The first thing I noticed were her beautiful eyes, clean light brown like pieces of amber. Her thick coat and dark red sweater looked pretty old. Her small body suggested she might have been in junior high. How old is junior high? Like, 13, 14? I don't know American school terms and how old they could be and stuff like that. I think they're sisters. But then again, they said that this lady here, this woman here, is no older than her 30s, so she could be in her 20s. I mean, I guess it's possible that someone could be like 25 and have a 13, 14-year-old sister. I guess that's still possible, right? That's feasible. Yeah, I don't know how old you are if you're in junior high. 13, 14, 15, 16? Oh shit, she's got a knife as well. I didn't know who she was, but I easily noticed a knife in her hands. I don't know. All I know is that this girl's brain is not fully developed, so she's more likely to stab me. So we've got to be very, very careful with her. Okay, 13, 14, 15, okay. We've got to be very careful because she can easily stab us because her brain isn't fully developed yet. She stared straight at me, but showed no sign of speaking, which somehow emitted an inexplicable pressure. Oh, that's why the chapter, the day was called Day 2 Silent Girl, because she's probably not going to talk. Who are you? I tried to ask her, but she refused to answer and shook her head. She was on guard of my every movement with pressed lips. There was no sign of the kidnapper around. There were only two of us in the room. In other words, a good chance to escape. Ask for help? Oh no, don't tell me. She might stab us actually. Can you untie the rope for me? She's gonna shake her head, isn't she? She shook her head. Seeing she had no intention to help, I tried to untie it myself. Her expression vividly changed upon noticing my attempt. Oh shit. Okay, Monka H. As expected, only another victim or the accomplice would be here. If she wasn't tied up and instead held a knife, then she must be my guard. The quiet girl and the antisocial one. What a bizarre combo. This sort of plot in the movie would have easily triggered the haters if appeared reality could be more ridiculous than fiction. I breathed out and couldn't help but laugh out of stress. Ha 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 ha. I had no idea why they would pick her as a partner. I could defeat someone of her size even if she held a knife. Okay, she's the woman and she's the girl. The young girl looked emaciated. She was most likely no older than your average junior high student. With her head hung down, she looked a little scared and didn't want to talk. Assuming she was alone, is there anyone else here? There would be no progress if I didn't strike up a conversation. I decided to speak proactively after giving it some thought. She stared at me tightly with no response, making one wonder if she understood. You were asked to guard me, right? Still no response. Can you untie the rope for me? I can't feel my hands now, and if it stays like this... She shook her head, finally speaking after being silent for a while. Okay, so there are siblings. Her voice was light and quiet, like smoke in the air. I finally heard her speak, yet it was frustrating to hear something so pointless. Wait, for some reason she sounded a bit like Ayaka's voice actor, but maybe I'm just making things up. Who is this big sis? I mean, we know who the big sis, but might as well ask her. Maybe we should have praised her actually. Who is this big sis? Is she the one with the long hair that kidnapped me? Where is she? I need to talk to her. After continuously asking her questions, I got not a single answer. Perhaps I was asking them too eagerly, and that made her cautious. That is true. She looked at me suspiciously, but refused to say anything. I told myself to hang in there. I had to stay calm in these situations. I guess I'll try and find the voice actors once I find her name. I took a deep breath to suppress my unease. I tried to smile to lighten up the mood. Actually, no, there's another way to do this, right? If I type in Ayaka, Genshin, JP, VA, and then I can look at all the jobs that she worked on, right? So Saori Hayami. So if I Google Saori Hayami, then we will have a list of all the projects probably that she's worked on. I'm hoping. Okay, not filmography. Video games. They have video games list. Holy crap, she's worked on so many things. No OVAs. No theatrical animations. No drama CDs. Okay, video games. Okay. So I don't know when this game. Oh, she was Layla in Tales of Exilio 2. Ooh, I didn't know that. And Tales of Exilio 1, obviously. Okay, I don't know when this game came out. It probably came out like a year or two ago. Wait, she was in Tekken? She was Kunimitsu in Tekken. Okay. Oh, she's in Metaphor as well. Oh, she was in Grand Blue? Interesting. Who was she in Grand Blue? Oh, she was one of those, the baddies. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked. So yeah, Ayaka and Genshin Impact. Shen Megami Tensei 5. Okay, no. Demon Slayer. Oh, she's Emma in the Legend of Chels. She was Eva in Code Vein. Okay, so it's definitely not her then. A light. Yeah, it's definitely not her then. Okay. It sounded like her, but I'm sure it could have been anyone. Anyone with a soft voice could have been sounded like her. I took a deep breath to suppress my unease. I tried to smile to lighten up the mood. Do you have anything to eat? Don't tell me your sister didn't allow that either. I had no strength with an empty stomach. I hadn't eaten anything since yesterday, and my stamina went out faster in this cold weather. I had to save my energy for my chance. This was a war of attrition. Either she lets me go, or I give up first. Answering with action, she paused. She puts a bowl on the ground and grabbed the water with difficulty and carefully pours some into it. Kore? She handed me the bowl and then she brought me a pack of crackers. Worrying me I might escape, she never moved her gaze away from me. The hand grasping a knife never loosened up. Observing her action quietly, I hoped to read her thoughts, but couldn't discern anything except stress. I drank the water with much effort, spilling quite a bit on my clothes due to my tied up hands. My clothes were wet after finally getting dried. Wet again after finally getting dried. The hard crackers tasted like pure flour alone, hard to swallow even with water. I knew it was not the time to be picky. I had to cherish any opportunity to replenish my strength. Noticing her conflicted gaze, I asked, "What's wrong?" どうして?
悪い人じゃないんだ。お金が手に入れば返してもらえるんだから。だからお願い。じっとしてて。
I will cooperate. Let's get on her good side. You know, for the long haul, right? We're here for the long game. Playing the long game. I will cooperate. At least for now. I didn't finish the full sentence, but she already looked happy and clearly dropped her guard a little. Organizing the information I could gather, I start to plan my next step. Yeah, so if we I got the feeling that the big sister's gonna kill us for like manipulating the younger sister. She didn't seem to have the same level of animosity as the other girl. Maybe I could convince her. She believed her sister would let go once she got the money, if only things would go so smoothly. Would the teacher notice something wrong if I hadn't gone to the cram school for 2 days? Unlikely, considering how often I skipped it. Unless it lasted long enough, but even in the worst case scenario, they would only contact their parents instead of the police. I started to regret not having more friends who would notice me going missing. Expecting her to let me go upon getting the ransom, would it really be that easy? Remembering that vague smile, I didn't feel very assured. The girl was squatting next to the wall and stared at me while hugging her legs. There was no curiosity in her eyes, as though nothing interested her here. She was just guarding this place at someone else's behest. Big sis, huh? Ne-san, huh? Considering their relationship, it was unlikely she planned the kidnapping. She was most likely just an accomplice following orders. Unlike some stereotypical bad girls who smoked or dyed their hair, she looked like a well-behaved but shy kid at least. If I had met her in this situation. So who's planning all this? Somehow I felt things weren't as simple as they seemed. There were too many points of suspicion if they were the one planning this. Even carrying me here should have been problematic for them. Also, the person she was contacting concerned me as well. Hey. I called out to catch her attention and tried to start a conversation. She was younger than the kidnapper yesterday, and with much less animosity. There might have been a chance to convince her. How did you get my information? You're a student, right? Do you know what you're doing? Yeah, I hope you can. Get some snacks. She stared at me with no change in expression. I wasn't sure if she heard me. This might be even more troublesome than the other one. I could at least guess my kidnapper's thoughts if there was some sort of conversation. I was only wasting my time here at this rate. I don't know what she told you, but this is kidnapping. I tried to sound more threatening to make her talk. Yeah, if she knows what she's doing is against the rules, against the law, and bad, then hopefully maybe she might, help us out. There will be punishment even if you are underage, and that would involve your family too. Yeah, they might break you apart, that take you away, and split you guys up so you won't be with your Ne-chan anymore, Ne-san or whatever it's called, sister anymore. They're just using you. They might blame this all on you later. She abruptly interrupted me. How can you be so sure? Just because she was kind to you? Do you think she would still be on your side by then? Look at her expression. She's really thinking hard, deep in thought. Finally making her talk. I tried to push forward. Has she told you her plan after getting the money? Do you really know her?
姉ちゃんはそんなことしないもん。あなたこそ姉ちゃんのことが全然分かってない。
Maybe it's not a good idea to manipulate her or like, you know, play games with her. Like I said, because her brain's not fully developed yet. She might actually do something that she'll later regret when she's older. So she might actually kill us out of pure emotions. She interrupted me loudly and stood up all of a sudden with her little body shaking. I didn't expect such a big reaction, putting her relationship with her big sis was closer than I thought. Of course I don't know your big sis. I stopped for a few seconds and stared at her coldly. All I know is that she is a kidnapper. That's all that matters. Excuse me, young madam. Or young lady. It is true, your sister has kidnapped me then. If she hasn't kidnapped me, then let me go. Let me leave. Free me. She raised a knife and yelled at me with her chest heaving up and down, but swore the word before the key part. Why then? Facing my questioning, she lowered her gaze. Worrying she might get too agitated and really harm me, I decided to change the subject, despite my desire to continue. That's what I said, because she might just kill us. Because of emotions running too high and stuff like that. Because she can't like temper her anger, control her anger, and simmer down. Anyways, I don't get it, but you better give it some thought. I coldly ended the conversation, leaving her staring at me hesitantly. No matter how much faith one had in others, no one would stay still after hearing those words. I wasn't sure how effective that was. I could only wait and see. Not able to retort, she squatted next to the wall in depression, mumbling with her head in her arms. Seeing her almost about to cry made me feel a little uncomfortable, but I would do anything as long as I could get out of here. Besides, they were the ones at fault here. There should be no sense of guilt involved, even if I hurt them a little. Is that true though? I guess so, right? They're the one in the wrong. We're doing whatever we can to leave. Let's try to strive up a conversation with her. Oh dear. Is that a good idea? Okay, let's chat with her and see what happens, but we can't piss her off too much else she might stab us. She might go cray cray and kill us. Talk mode, okay. Select one of the topics. The list will change as you progress through the story. Or what? Okay, I'm listening more nice. My plan is to befriend her and help her, persuade her to let us free. And then maybe us three can live together, like one, you know, one circle, a small circle of friends. A young girl, who are you? Why me? So cold. How long have you known Big Sis? I feel like this option here about Big Sis is too soon. Even though I do want to know, it's probably not a good idea to be clear because she's so defensive right now. Her walls are up. I think this one's okay. It's like standard. This is kind of standard. This one, I don't know what she can do anyway. What can the little girl do if I say so cold? How's she gonna warm me up? What, she gonna pity me? So I feel like this is useless for now. Maybe until we're closer, then maybe she can give us like a blanket if there is any, I don't know. Why me isn't too personal, I guess. It's like saying, why did you choose me? Is it literally because you know my dad is a CEO of a company or something? I really do think that picking So Cold, because we're not close to them yet, they're not gonna try and like keep us warm. I do think the younger girl has a better chance to keep us warm than the older girl. The older girl seems so I don't want to use the word cold. In this sense, I mean she is, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like she's heartless. She's probably more heartless than the little girl, because the girls, like not girls, young kids are generally quite innocent, right? You might think trying to get info from her. Yeah, because this one's hard because like I don't know what it is like in the mind of a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl. If someone told you that they're cold, what would you do when you're told to like make sure they don't escape and leave? Would you like reveal your innocent self, your conscience, and keep them warm? And even then, like, is there anything in the building that can keep us warm? Is there like a blanket, a spare jacket, coat that we can wear? I think, who are you? I think she's just gonna ignore us, right, and shake her head. Sorry. This one. This seems dangerous. This seems dangerous. This one, she might shake her head as well. I don't know. I mean, we got 3 actions, so we can try So Cold and Why Me. And then the 3rd action, we can either observe or go to sleep. Yeah, so let's use these 2 then. Surely we're not gonna die from this, right? We do Why Me, and then we do So Cold after. And then we either sleep or observe. Use the clock or something. I don't know. Why me? Sorry, we don't have heat nod. Yeah, that's true. There are many rich people out there to kidnap. Why me in particular? Wouldn't a little kid be an easier target? I still don't know why they picked me. If I could figure that out, maybe I could guess the culprit's identity. So she maybe legit doesn't know. Okay, I'm not gonna mock her. Fuck off, man. She's got a knife. So this was all planned by that big sis. Oh. Oh, we found a 3rd person, guys. Chat, we found a 3rd person. Who is this Mr. Ken-san? She tried to defend her big sis, but shuts up immediately upon realizing she shouldn't have said anything anymore. But please don't kill me, because we know something that we should have known. Mr. Ken. I had no recollection of that name. But did they really pick a target at random, or was there another culprit, and that guy was only their point of contact? Maybe this Ken, Mr. Ken, has something to do with our father, the CEO of the company. Maybe there's some relations, and he wants to swindle some money out of our father. And then obviously the girls will have a cut. That Mr. Ken you just mentioned. You haven't heard our question yet, so how can you say I don't know? I tried to trick her but failed. Hanging her head, she answered unhappily. Her voice was as cold as her gaze. It's okay, at least we got some intel, Mr. Ken. Let's strike up a conversation with her. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so someone named Mr. Ken was involved. Perhaps was the one really behind this. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll ask the other one, yeah? Be back at DM Ken Kun, yeah. So Ken, was that Ken Kun? Why did you kidnap Pac? Why are you using two girls behind, hiding behind two girls with this kidnapping operation? Why you do this? Okay. So cold. So cold. She made a sound to indicate she heard me. I waited a while before continuing to talk. If only I was a little warmer. With my movements restrained, I had no way to get information if they didn't talk to me. To get information from her, I needed a way to make her talk. After all, telling her directly I want to talk most likely wouldn't work. I want some coffee? You really don't talk much, do you? Let's go here then. If possible, I would like to have some coffee. Oh. Don't you always want something hot to drink? She said indifferently. Just when I was about to give up, she answered softly. Oh, hot cocoa, yeah. I would like some cocoa, yeah. Let's try to strike a conversation with her. Yeah, last one, okay. So we know she likes cocoa. Hot cocoa, okay. Okay. Now the question is, should we chat or should we observe or should we rest? We've only got one more action now. What to do? What to do? Because I think maybe... But this time now, what is the time now? We know it's during the day because of the sunlight. Couldn't tell the time. There was nothing in my backpack that could cut the rope. If I had something sharp. Based on the height of the window, we know about that one. I should try to converse with her. A better relationship could be beneficial. I couldn't rest with the cold weather. If only there was something warm. Yeah, so I'm thinking either the clock or talk to her. Because I think we got a better chance of talking to the little girl than the older girl. The older girl just knows how to beat us up and kick us. That's why I don't want to use rest. I can use rest when I'm talking to the other girl, the older girl. But chat will have two more options. Is who are you? Or how long have you known your big sis? And are we in a position where we can ask those things? That's why I'm thinking maybe we could look at the clock as well now. Yeah. I don't think we're close enough yet. But who knows? So we observe the clock then. I kind of want to observe the clock to see if it's working or not, if it's functional or not. What do you think? Oh wait, there's books now. Wait, there's books down here. Oh wait. Maybe these books are her books. So if we observe what books she likes, we can strike a conversation. There could be another choice option. Just say this is manga. Just say this is, I don't know. I don't want to be like stereotypical or sexist or anything. But just say, for example, this is One Piece. I think guys and girls can enjoy One Piece, right? Just say this is One Piece, and we're like, oh, I noticed that you like One Piece. My favorite character is Ace. Who's your favorite character? And then she probably will say something like, I don't know, Zoro or Nami or Robin or whatever, you know. And then we can strike a conversation, become close, and then we can ask those other questions, right? Because this is new. The books was never there. Let's see if there's any other stuff here. No, this is exactly the same. Yeah. So rather than the clock, maybe we click on the books, right? And then maybe we can strike the conversation next time with the girl. But yeah, let's pick the books. I think it's a good idea to pick the books. See, trying to establish common grounds or gain intel, what her interests and hobbies are, and then we can go from there. So the book sounds like a good idea. There are quite a variety of books, ranging from magazines, reference books, or even cookbooks. Oh, she likes cooking and baking. We can talk about cooking and baking. Only thing they share in common is their poor conditions. A theory of justice, the Lucifer effect. Quite a few things I never heard of. There might be some used books picked up from somewhere. You really like reading, don't you? She had been reading in the corner for a few days now. She had changed to another book after finishing one and never get bored throughout the afternoon. I would lose my patience if I had to read for more than an hour or two. Imagine reading. Like I said, I said this in previous streams. I think I read no more than 2 books outside of school. Outside of the school curriculum. I probably read no more than 2 books. One book was called Cliffhanger. And the other book was a Roald Dahl book. Charlie... It wasn't the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It was like the sequel when they were in the elevator. You know they were in the elevator lift thing that broke out of the factory and they were up into the space or whatever it was. It was that book. It was like the sequel of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Those were the 2 books I've read outside school, and I haven't read a single book afterwards. I remember my friend tried to give me The Hobbit to read. After a few pages, I was like, nah. Like, same as Lord of the Rings. Like, after like 3 pages, like, nah, I can't do this. I gave the book back, saying, no, I can't. Reading books is not my thing. Or reading in general, I don't like to do. So yeah. The book selection was pretty diverse, ranging from novels to magazines to travel guides. It didn't appear there was any real selective process. Maybe we can talk about travel guides. Like, oh, if he was to not be, I have no idea what city this is, but is there any other country you would like to go to and visit? And if so, where would you want to visit? What would you want to do? And then we could talk about cooking, like food. Like, what sort of food cuisine would you like to try out? Etc. Establish a connection, find ways to talk, and then maybe they'll let the guard down and help us out. Where'd you get all these books? You borrowed them? It was unlikely for them to buy books if they had to kidnap me for money. However, there are no library barcodes on them either, on top of the fact they look quite old. She answered without raising her head and kept flipping through the magazine. Yeah, so basically what it seems like is she's actually not going to school. So this way she reads, this is her being like quote unquote homeschooled by self-taught, reading like informations on like, okay, that's the reason why there's a range of all these subjects and topics, like, you know. So this is a way to like gain general knowledge, right? I'm surprised she knows how to read. Maybe she was in school up to a certain age and she's able to read, I guess. And like she can like, you know, read and understand like cooking. So she knows about food cuisine. She knows about traveling, like other countries, other cities, and their history behind it. Okay, that makes sense. Right. That explanation was unexpected. I thought she would say educated people were all liars and rich people were all demons. She's not. I don't think she's gone to school and her brain's not that developed to think such a way, which is good to see. And she's not skewered by all these peoples and biased and stuff like that, positively or negatively. All the talk about how damnable the rich people are, yet she still wanted to be like them. So did your sis go to school? Okay, so she dropped after mid-school. She raised her head with a rare smile on her face. Okay, so she was a good student. She was a grade A student. GPA 4.0 or 4.0. For real? Good grades. I tried to imagine a girl in the school uniform and I couldn't picture her as someone with good grades. Like I said, I think she probably dropped out of school to help pay for her dad's debt. Or something happened to her dad, I don't know. Which made her drop school. Maybe they fled home. They ran away. Interesting. Afternoon. Is the sister back or are we still talking to the little sister? In prison, life was surprisingly boring. I couldn't do anything with tied hands, and the only person I could talk to was as silent as a rock in one corner of the room. There was no phone, no TV, no internet. The usual insufficient 24 hours now felt way too long. Yet she didn't look one bit bored. Flipping through a book from God knows where, she observed my movements from time to time. I ate the same crackers for breakfast and lunch. I also went to the bathroom once, hoping to find a chance to escape. If they are possibly homeless, she might never leave home, so only has books. True? True. She stood outside with a knife when I was in there, never rushing me nor leaving. Having found nothing useful there, I left post haste. Okay, that's nice of the little girl to let us go toilet, even if it's once a day. Don't you eat anything more normal, or do you just love crackers? She ate the same thing as me. They were cheap and tasteless. No matter how long you chewed, they only served to make your mouth dry. Unless you won a year's worth of them from a lottery, there was really no reason to keep eating them. I started the conversation out of boredom. She raised her head thoughtfully. This is kind of insensitive of the kid. Not this kid, I mean us. Because maybe this is like rich folks mindset or whatever. Like, you know, there's an obvious reason why they're eating crackers. And to me, it's obvious that was cheap and it lasts long. Whether it's like long shelf life or it helps you fill you up and stuff like that, and you can, you know, prolong the budget. Say you're on like a $10 budget or whatever for the week, just eating crackers only will be fine. Aren't you worried about malnutrition? Of course, everyone's going to be worried about malnutrition, but if you don't have no money, then what can you do, right? That's a effed up society that we're in right now, and could blame the government, you know, and stuff like that. But we don't have to talk about politics and stuff in here. But yeah, of course, everyone's worried about malnutrition. But what can you do? It's not like you can miraculously have enough of the, you know, vitamins and minerals that you need on a low budget. It's just not feasible. There was nothing but starch, let alone fibers or minerals. Or sorry, let alone fibers or vitamins. Pretty ironic for something called a nutrition biscuit. Showing no concerns about balancing her diet, she didn't even raise her head, but she replied nonchalantly, "Wasn't it there was a kid that keeps eating packets of crisps and he wasn't that bad, like health-wise? He wasn't fat or anything as well." Hanging out with her this whole morning, she didn't give any sort of proper response except when it was about her big sis. Pretty incredible, I would say. Yeah, she must really love her sister, which is fair. I respect that. It's quite wholesome and cute. Strangely enough, it wasn't like she cared about this big sis that much. It was more like she didn't care about anything else. I don't think they could be real family. You know, who knows, like blood related. Did you figure something out with my dad? Her answer without hesitation didn't appear to be a lie. However, it did trigger my curiosity if she didn't even care about the status of the ransom. No matter who you are, you must care about something, whether it be family, work, or some dream. Yet she had none of that. There wasn't even some sort of animosity against me, only caution at most. Yeah, she doesn't hate us. Focus on resting and try to talk. Let's talk. Why do you like your big sis? Hesitating a little, I decided to follow how she addressed that person in question, the person in question. That's it? She said no more despite the pause, and then I realized she had finished. She frowned as she stared at me. You are willing to do all this just because she took good care of you? You must be easy to please. Oh no, this is probably not the right thing to say. What the hell? If you treated her nicely, she might even kill someone for you. We don't understand their background. when she took care of her, we don't know what sort of hardship she went through. Whether she was like abused, like, you know, domestic violence, it could be anything. So you gotta be a bit more sensitive and mindful and thoughtful. Jesus, what's his name? Hao Chen. Fucking hell. Kidnapping is by no means a light crime in any country. You could easily end up with more than 10 years of jail time. I finally understood why gangs like to recruit students around that age. Anyone nice to you must be a friend, and one would do anything for a friend. Unable to retort, a bit of confusion flew through her eyes.
世話になってるからちょっとでも何かをしてあげたい
She said quietly, depends on what you're helping her with. It was a simple question, but with an implication. Maybe no one took care of her except this big sis.
あんたらが当たり前だと思っていることが私たちにとっては違うんだ。
Remembering her words from yesterday, I realized I might have some real difficulties. Now I just feel sympathy, man. Fucking I love being apathetic and unmoved. Holy fuck. Maybe they had their reasons to do this. As she said, the world is not fair. If only I could convince them to let me go. Oh, okay. No update. It's the afternoon now. Within the silence, the sudden phone vibration sounded extra sharp. Okay, the girl. She was unexpectedly loyal to her big sis. Okay. Unlike yesterday, the girl picked up the phone immediately. Hi!
もしもし
Oh, moshi moshi. Perhaps she was asked about me as the girl glanced at me when answering the call.
大丈夫
Yeah, it's probably the older sister saying Daijoubu. He's okay. He's not harming you. I had no idea what the conversation entailed and could only guess from her words. It was a kidnapper from yesterday. Where could she be if she needed to call to confirm my situation? Did she already contact someone to get the ransom? Or maybe they had other bases?
隣にいるはい
The girl handed me the phone. I raised my tied hand and then shook helplessly. Yeah, she's got to place it by her ear then, I guess, right? She hesitated a little, then put the phone next to my ear. At this distance, maybe I could bump into her by surprise. I could probably still overwhelm her even with my tied up limbs. Before making up my mind, I heard a voice from the phone.
もしもし
The cold voice sounded a little different through the phone. The noisy background seems to indicate she was somewhere outside, maybe a restaurant or a karaoke place.
もしもし聞こえる
Yep. Hi.
元気そうだな
Sorry to disappoint. She didn't seem pleased with my greeting. Maybe she was expecting me to go into a panic and shiver in the corner. The more she wanted to see me in fear, the more I wanted to act indifferently. It wasn't really part of any sort of strategy, just some pointless show of resistance.
分かっていると思うが念のためもう一度言う逃げようと思うな質問もするな
Shoot. It's a bit too late with the latter statement because we asked a few questions already.
あんたたちを見ているからもし何かあったら
She paused, then left a threat. Oh shit, wrong button.
生きて帰らせると言ったが5体満足にとは言っていない
Got it. I didn't even need to guess what she wanted to say. Lose an arm or leg, throw me off a cliff, blah blah blah. How even agreeing to return me alive was already saintly of her. Most wouldn't even intend to keep the hostage alive. Hostages usually got silenced after the kidnappers got the money and were ready to run. I didn't plan to believe her words from the beginning. If I played too nice, I might get killed without knowing how. Is my dad paying?
あんたは知らなくてもいいことだ自分のことでも心配してな
But bullshit. Why would I ask about that if it's not out of concern for my own safety. I wanted to ask more, but got stopped mercilessly.
すぐ帰るんだからおとなしくしな。じゃあ
Okay, John there. Hey, wait. Before I could say anything, she hung up. Hanging up right after she said whatever she wanted. What a woman. Hearing the empty sound of the disconnected call, I knew being mad would make no difference.
姉ちゃんは何か言った？
She approached me once the call ended and asked me worriedly. Within a short period of time, I wondered what to say. I'm going to answer honestly. She told me to stay put and she would be home
分
soon.
かった。
Not showing any emotion, she simply took the phone and sat back in the corner. I remembered how the big sis sat next to the window smoking, seemingly in thought and also in patience. It's hard for me to try to manipulate a young child. I don't know if I can do that in real life, in person. So in a game, I feel bad as well. I feel like we're probably gonna have to if we do, we're either gonna die or we're gonna escape, right? In contrast, this girl was way too quiet, and she just sat there holding her legs together. How much did she really know about the kidnapping? She didn't even know me, nor what to do. Her big sis asked her to guard me, so she guarded. Her big sis asked her not to talk to me, so she didn't talk to me. Whether it was about the outcome or the rewards, she was clueless and didn't care. She just had faith in her big sis. Such a blind trust was not far from stupidity. I almost feel bad for her. Time felt much longer when you were waiting. I even sighed in relief when I heard a sound approach. A motorcycle engine was shut down not too far away, and the closing footsteps echoed through the staircase. The noise was empty, but had a certain rhythm. There was no elevator. Was this an apartment or some private-owned house? I could only hear one person's step, so there was no one coming back with her.
ただいま。
The one who walked in was the same girl from the day before, aka the big sis. Same overcoat as yesterday, and her expression hadn't changed either. Welcome home. Unsure of what was going on in my mind, she looked at me suspiciously and handed a plastic bag in her hand to the other
弁
girl.
当よ。熱いうちに食べなさい。
Oh snap, she's gonna get good food. She's got a bento box.
姉ちゃん、
The little girl whispered something in her ear. I couldn't tell the context from this distance. The girl nodded, staring dead straight at me. Once the girl finished, she moved towards me with the knife. She tried to check the rope, even pulling a few times to make sure it was tight enough. I told you I didn't do anything. If I could get out of this, do you really think I'll stay here?
うるさい。
Ask her then. She threw the other girl a questioning glance, which was answered by a silent nod. Her head wasn't even turned. It seemed like the bento was much more attractive than the situation here. Do we get a bento box? She snorted unhappily, but couldn't find a reason to act up. She then just started to laugh scornfully.
まあいい。何かしでかす勇気もないだろう。
Is this a challenge accepted?
子供の頃から
Is this a challenge?
父親と母親が何もかも用意してくれて、どの学校に行くか、どの会社に行くか、
Yeah, we've got the
家の
people
掃
from
除も
Victoria
誰か
Housekeeping
がやっ
Company.
てくれるんだろうね。一人じゃ何もできない。違う？
Here we go again. This ridiculous resentment was not just aimed at me, but anyone with better life than her. What was the point of hating all these people? Would it change anything about her life? Would it be more practical if she tried to change something instead of hating? Where did you go? She probably would only be more pissed if this continued. So I decided to change the subject to avoid trouble.
あんたに報告する義務があるとでも？ん？
Not cutting me any slack, she raised her eyebrows provocatively. I sighed helplessly. This was really going nowhere if she kept up with this attitude.
先に食べていて。待たなくっていいよ。
And after she spoke, did I notice the little girl hadn't moved her chopsticks despite having the bento open, as though waiting for a big sis to start the meal together. Oh, that's cute and sweet of her. Because it's also polite, like normally, like you probably wait for the elders to make the first move and have the first bite. That's why she just stood there waiting, or sat there waiting.
もう食べたから。私の分を残さなくてもいいよ。
I don't think she had dinner. I think she just wants all her quote-unquote little sister, whether it's blood or not, to have all the meal because she's still young and she's still growing. So she needs all the nutrition. I think she's starving. Or if she is, she ate like a small, I don't know, onigiri or whatever. Like a really light meal or instant ramen. If she did eat anything, she's leaving it all for the little sister to eat. So you can tell there's like a really good relationship between the two. She loosened her furrowed brow and patted the little girl's head kindly. There was even a smile on her face. The little girl nodded obediently. Even an outsider like me could tell how close they were. If anything, I couldn't even believe she still had such an expression in her. More questions popped into my mind upon seeing their interaction. With such familiarity, what was their relationship? Okay, let's check that out then. She seemed close to the little girl. What was their relationship? They could be siblings, who knows? The sound of water flowing in the bathroom reminded me that I hadn't taken a shower for 2 days. It still felt uncomfortable even though I barely moved or sweat. I was willing to give up half of my possessions for a hot shower and pay with my future income for a cup of cocoa as a bonus. The little girl was clearly starved. I was quietly and happily eating the rice. She paid no attention to me. Her figure looks extra weak and small from here. I still couldn't believe she could be a kidnapper. What kind of family would allow her to do such a thing? Whatever. I do think those two are probably siblings and they are living by themselves with no parents and guardian looking after them. It's the big sister that's looking after them. And those background noises that we heard, I think that's her working, and it's probably not a well-paid job, or she's working part-time, and because she's working part-time she's not making that much money. That's why they're going through such hardship and stuff, but we'll see. Whatever. Considering my own family, I had no right to criticize others. Phew. Oh, that's her. The girl left the bathroom holding her hair. She only washed her face since there was no hot water. The light shone on her face, rendering her pale complexion a little more rosy, yet the expression on her face was still cold as ice.
何を見ている?
She seemingly noticed my gaze and asked me with an eyebrow raised. Nothing. Just that I hadn't taken a shower for a
こ
while.
こをホテルとでも思っているのか? お坊ちゃま.
Yeah, I mean, I thought this was a 5-star or at least a 4-star hotel. I must have gone to the wrong place. I wouldn't have called customer service. I would have called customer service given such quality.
それ以上減らず口
Oh
を
shit.
叩いてみろ.
We're a bit mouthy, aren't we? A bit yappy. Never mind. She snorted with contempt, then walked to the window to lightly shake the little girl's shoulder. The little girl had finished her bento and was falling asleep against the wall despite her best effort to stay awake.
眠るならベッドに行きなさい. 風邪ひくよ.
She nodded sleepily and climbed into the bed obediently, not minding all the dust on it. She grabbed the bedsheet and lay down. Maybe she was really tired. It didn't take long for her to fall asleep completely, leaving only the sound of steady breathing in the room. The girl walked to the window, opened her bento, and started to eat it quickly. Oh, so she had her own bento box as well. I see. Or maybe she's finishing off what the little girl couldn't finish. Nothing for me? Tormented by the set of the food, I couldn't help but ask, excuse me, old sis, old woman, old lady, big sis, Ned Chad, where's my bento box? One for me? More check.
乾パ
Bento
ンを
more
食っ
check.
てろ。
Feels bad, man. We're just eating crackers. Okay. How about just a cup of coffee? I have money in my bag. Yeah. Why can't we do that? Why can't we tell her to take the money from our wallet? Use that money to buy stuff, like to, improve our conditions. Not just our conditions, but we can say you can use the money on yourself as well to keep yourself warm. Buy cocoa for the little sister. Rather than a hot dinner, I prefer some hot coffee to relax my
上
nerves.
事が済んだか？
Ugh. I had learned that protesting wouldn't help, and now the headache was even more unbearable without coffee. Kohi. She looked troubled and was just eating absent-mindedly. She kept poking the drumstick for what seems to be no reason. Oh, she's going to give us the drumstick? Please stop playing with the food even if you're not in that mood. I can have it if you have no appetite. Hunger plus anger made me give the suggestion.
あんたを
Drumsticks,
黙らせる
Juseyo.
方法を考えているのよ。
Drumstick Juseyo. Drumstick Juseyo. I'm thinking about how to keep my mouth shut. Your mouth shut. I doubt me doing that would solve your problem. I know how to keep my mouth shut by shoving a drumstick in my mouth. Drumstick Juseyo. Though noticing her darkened look, I decided to keep my mouth shut. Piecing all the hints together along with her reaction, I could only come up with one conclusion. You couldn't reach my dad.
どうしてそれを？私にカマをかけたな。
Realizing she slipped without thinking, her face instantly darkened again. I didn't mean anything, I just thought... Fearing she might lose her temper, I immediately tried to pass off the responsibility. However, she stood up suddenly.
私を見くびってるのか。簡単に騙されると。
We just noticed that there was stuff on your mind and things ain't going smoothly, so one thing led to another and we just assumed that you couldn't get through to our dad. We're not looking down on you. She bit her lip, staring at me with utter hatred, voice colder than ever. Not at all, I'm just guessing randomly. There must be something wrong, and I doubt the police have found out this soon. Look, her reaction far surpasses my expectations. I tried to explain myself, but that didn't stop her walking towards me. She walked closer and closer with the knife, eyes flashing with hysteria. Don't kill me, please! Was she really going to do this? If you're going to kill me, please let me have the drumstick first. Now, I was really fearing for my life for the first time ever. She looked like a cornered animal that would try anything in desperation. Oh, we're not going to struggle. I think if we struggle, we'll probably die. Before she got the money, she wouldn't kill me. Right? Right? She's not going to kill me. If resistance was futile, I decided to close my eyes and grip my teeth, hoping she wouldn't continue further. I smelled a faint scent and felt her hair on my cheek, plus rapid breathing. What's that smell? Unbelievably, at this moment of life and death, I was thinking about something this insignificant. Against my skin was a cold sensation. The blade was right before my chest. A simple push would bury it deep into my flesh. I opened my eyes and saw a look of pure ice right before me.
私を騙そうとするな。
She's so cray-cray, man. She's scary. The voice next to my ears was light but clear.
言ってやるのは今回限りだから。私を見くびっていたら、絶対後悔させてやるんだから。
I mean, actually, you're actually taller than me because I'm sitting down, so technically I'm looking up to you, not looking down on you. Her voice was calm and the knife steady. She didn't clarify how she would do it, nor did she ask for my confirmation. Yet this threat was more powerful than anything prior. All my words got stuck in my throat. My body was paralyzed to the point I couldn't even blink. She meant it. I could read the emotion in her eyes. That was pure murderous intent. No questions about it. She would do it if I did it again.
あんたらにはもうたくさんだ。 やる度胸がないと思わない方がいい。
Oh, I know, young lady. I know, lady. I know you're gonna stab me at any chance, at any given opportunity. But you do realize that you probably would need me alive to get the money, to get the ransom.
最悪でも一緒に死んでやるだけ。どうせ私みたいなのは惜しむこともない。
So she's saying she's willing to let go as well and leave this world with us. But then what about the little girl? What's gonna happen with her? You need to think about her then, right? Think about her. What's she gonna do when her Near-san or whatever is dead? You're gonna kill her as well? She finished her sentence, moved the knife away, and walked back to the window. I just lay there on the ground motionlessly. My tense body was still trembling. At that moment, I confirmed something. They could end me any time. The notion of her not touching me before getting the money or having some backup plan meant nothing to them. Yeah, because it seemed like, unless she's bluffing, she's willing to let go of her life as well. Let go of life. At this point, she had nothing to lose. Ha! I took a deep breath as I faced the window. That's how I calmed myself down since childhood. What I needed to do stayed the same. Is it nighttime? The desk lamp drew a long shadow from her. What had just occurred still creeped me out a little. However, since she hadn't contacted my family, there was still a chance. I breathed in deeply, gathered the courage, and talked to her. I have a proposal. She continued to look out the window motionlessly, showing no interest in my question. Well, it wasn't a question, it was a statement. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to tell you my proposal. And if you want to accept it or not, that's up to you. But you're going to hear me out. Let me go now, and all my money is yours. It might not be much, but still, 70 to 80,000. I have no idea what NTD is. I'm guessing it's, I don't know if it's Taiwanese currency or some other ones, but yeah, 80,000 currency in total. And I swear, I would tell no one. Knowing she must be listening, I kept going on my own, even without his response. This is what I was saying. Just say what you gotta say. It's up to her if she wants to listen or not. You can escort me to the ATM if you want to, or do anything in any manner you prefer. You want to keep this on the down low, right? Why so insistent? I used my last bit of strength to convince her. Considering her position, I tried to propose something that would be mutually beneficial. I mean, at worst case scenario, just tell your PIN number. Just give your PIN number to her so she can go to her ATM whilst the little sister's on watch duty. Give her the ATM, she can withdraw all the money. Like, over here in the UK, last time I checked, you can withdraw at most £300 a day. Some ATMs is only 250, I think. But it's around 250 to 300 from the ATM machine each day. So she could do that. She can take out whatever the cap is, the limit is, take that out every day. If it's like 50,000, 10,000, take out that every day and use that to, you know, survive and live with her little sister. And then once it's all drained out and tapped out, then you can kick me out. A new Taiwan dollar. Oh, okay. A new Taiwan dollar. Okay. Was there an old Taiwan dollar? I mean, I don't know nothing about Taiwanese stuff, so yeah. Apologies for the ignorance. I guess Kukris and Chow would know, right? I believe no one would risk his or her own life until there was no other choice. But I feel that's probably fair though, what I said. No, reasonable. Take all my money. Here's the pin to it, because you know, once the money's tapped out, there's nothing you can do, right? We can just ask for a new card to say once that the card is drained out and we know it's drained out, we can, once we're free, we just go to the bank saying, oh, I lost my card, can you send me a new card? And then we can then change, you know, because we got the new card, that card has no more money, the one that the girl has. Everything is fine. We just don't tell the police. We don't tell no one. Everyone can live their own life. Now, it's still not too late. Think about it. The wait was so long, I thought there was no response, but she finally turned her head. There was no rage in her eyes, only exhaustion.
何をもってあんたは信用できると？金をくれると？警察に通報しないと？
I mean, like, even if we do call the cops, like, we don't know where we are. You can blindfold us, put like those, like in those Hollywood movies, put like a brown bag or cloth or whatever, or blindfold us or whatever, so we can't see where we were, what building we're in, where we are. She has a motorbike, right? She doesn't. It seems like she has a motorbike and not a car. Like, put us in the back seat of the motorbike. Make sure put our arms around her so she can drive wherever the fuck she wants, and she could just like dump. No, it's not throw us off the bike, but you know what I mean. Like, she can drive for like half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours. Hell, if we're I don't know many cities in Taiwan, so I'm gonna pretend that this is Japan, right? How you can just, like, if we're in Tokyo, you can drive us to like Kyoto or some other city, just dump us there, and then you can fuck off back home, and then, you know, we'll take our blindfolds off and we somehow find a way to get back home. It's fine. Everything's solved because we don't know where she was originally, where we were abducted, right? We don't know what city we're in. I think the chances are it's gonna be the city that we live in, but who knows? I couldn't answer out of hesitation. It was hard to create a situation where both sides could trust each other in the first place. I wouldn't agree to such terms if the roles were reversed. Yeah, because you need to do something out of goodwill for them to trust you, and I don't know what that goodwill is in this case. Because she has a point. How does she know that we're not going to call the popo afterwards? I would be the one in control once I got my freedom. She wouldn't be able to do anything to stop me from calling the cops. That's true. This is why I suggest that if she's okay and she's cool, then I wouldn't mind like them two living with us, because we've got an apartment to ourselves. I don't know how much money we're making, but she can live with us. Like, you know, hopefully that could be a sign of goodwill that we won't call the police. I mean, I don't think she's going to be that trustworthy to accept that proposal and condition, but yeah. You wouldn't call the cops, just saying, okay, fair. You probably wouldn't, when you're a cool guy. As for me, I don't know what I would do in this situation. I probably wouldn't as well, because I'm going to value my life. Because as you know, if we call the popo and the popo couldn't get her, she's going to get us and she's going to kill us, right? She probably will finish the job, so for our safety, maybe we will stick to her words. I mean, I'm a man of my own words anyway in the first place, so I probably wouldn't, but yeah. But how she's gonna know, right? She's not gonna know. She's not gonna trust us. She's got every right to not trust us. I help her take the money and run away with her. Yeah, I mean, if the dad does pay, yeah, we can both leave Taiwan. Let's live a life in, I don't know, Macau, Hong Kong, Japan together. You know, Thailand or whatever. You know, we can live together with the little girl as well, with the little sister. Us three. We could be one, I wouldn't say big happy family, but you know what I mean, like one small circle of friendship. We can live together. Or you can just live with us right now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they even have passports. So maybe they can't even flee the country.
答えられないでしょ。だったら黙って。時間を無駄にしないことね。
She's a bit lippy, isn't she? I mean, cursing in front of the little girl, I don't know if that's a good thing. Like, whenever I go to my brother's place, like when I'm in front of my niece and nephew, I do try my best to not swear. I think there might have been one time I swore in front of them, but generally speaking, I do try my utmost not to swear in front of the kids. But when I'm streaming here, like, I'm just like, in Vietnamese you say but yeah, I'm just like a cannon, like a machine gun, just cursing like non-stop, right? And my nephew knows I stream. He asked up, and he knows I got a YouTube channel, but I told him I can't give it to him. He won't know. I can't tell him because, you know, I'm just swearing non-stop. So it's probably best like he doesn't know my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. Mr. Ken, whoever they are, is probably manipulating her somehow. I bet he even killed their parents. It's possible, yeah, it's possible. Or what could be happening? Remember, maybe you don't remember. The way she was talking was like how her dad left them crippled in debt. So I feel like maybe she's in debt because she has to pay for her family's debt. Whether her dad's alive or not, who knows? I don't know by law if that happens. Like if your dad's in debt and he's gone, does that debt pass along to like members of the family? Maybe it varies from nation to nation. I have no idea what the laws are on this matter, right? And it could be like debt from banks, or it could be debt from loan sharks. The Yakuza, okay, this is not Yakuza because this is in Taiwan. From like triads or whatever, or loan sharks, right? Even if it's a loan shark, a debt is still a debt. They still want their money, right? And they don't care if the dad died, then it passes on to the daughters, right? Singular or plural. So maybe she owns the money to these loan sharks or triads or gangs or the banks or whatever, right? Whoever she owns the money to, it looks like she might be in debt as well, crippled in debt. And I wonder if Mr. Ken could be someone from the loan shark, from the triad. And the easiest way for her to pay the debt is to find a rich person to kidnap, get the ransom, and that will pay off the debt completely. And then she'll be debt free, and she can live her life however the F she wants. All my gathered confidence grew fainter and fainter, and I was out of ideas temporarily. But if this kept going, what if Mr. Ken is your dad after all? That would be a plot twist and a half, Manice. That could be true. Maybe our dad is a CEO. That was like, you know, daytime job. He's a CEO of some company. Nighttime job, he's a triad member, you know, or a loan shark, you know, loan shark guy, the top dog of the loan shark company. And he's going around places to pick up, you know, his money. Where's my money, bitch? You know, and stuff like that. And he set this up to make her kill you by not answering the phone. You might be onto something, Manice. Who knows? Who is this Mr. Ken? Then what can I do to win your trust? I asked with my last ounce of courage, matching her stare. I could see the frigidity under her cold look. She grew silent and started to ponder my question. Then a bitter smile appeared on her face. It is hard, right? Only she would know, right? She turned to the window and quietly said it again. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Ken would know. Like I said, I got a feeling that the 80k or whatever it was in our bank account is definitely not enough to pay off her debt. It feels like it's probably in the hundreds of thousands, if not millions, in debt. The mood is heavy. I must try to do something. Okay. What do we do? What do we do, guys? Our stamina is fairly full. Do we observe? Do we chat? Talk to me, brother. What shall we do? What to do? What to do? Mood is heavy. I would let her stay in her thoughts, stew on what you said. So we just observe and rest, yeah. Let's observe twice, and we rest once to get our stamina back up. So we look at the clock, and then we see if there's any other new things in here. Are there anything new in here? We see the book. We read the book already. Oh, so you can't even click on the book if you wanted to. Oh, the closet's still here, but it's probably not a good idea to try and break it. You got the poster. You got the clock, calendar, the table that has the bento box in there now. Oh, you can click on the phone. You can actually click on the phone now. But I don't think it's a good idea to click on the phone if she's there. The bento box as well. I want that drumstick. Backpack's still there. The couch is still there. So I want to click on the clock now. And then we can decide what to do for that other two options. A closer look reveals that the clock is not even moving. Oh, fuck. Okay, the clock's busted. The hand points at 5:46. But there's a saying. A broken clock is always correct twice a day. So all my time estimates are pointless now. Who knows how much time has passed? Even though I don't know the time, at least I'm not misguided by the wrong information. The mood is heavy. Okay. So at least we've in the situation tab we've can cross out the what time is it now? I couldn't tell the time. The clock on the wall has stopped. I have to figure out the time on my own. Probably look at the window, right? We can deduce that if the gun, it's not the gun, the sun is rising or the sun is setting. Okay, let's see what other ones are there. There was nothing in my backpack. Okay, we know about that. Based on the height of the window, okay, we know about that. I should try to converse with her. A better relationship could be beneficial, but probably now is not a good day or time to talk to her. Maybe tomorrow. Let her sleep on it. I couldn't rest with this cold weather. If only there was something warm. There is nothing warm. Oh, the lamp could be warm, right? Because it gives off a bit of heat when you turn it on. Do we click on the light, the lamp? Because that's warm. Or the phone. Oh, sorry, that's the phone. The cigarette, pack of cigarette, the bento box, the chair, the table. Like I said, we just need a ladder and it's a TLC match. Calendar, the poster. Oh, that poster could be something that we can talk about. Something like a common interest, if we know. I think this calendar's out of date, so we don't know what date it is right now. And I don't know if the curtain's a good idea. I mean, the curtains could like warm us up, maybe. Like, there's something up here and there's something there. There's two choices for the curtains. Because, like, I don't know if they really need the curtains, because the curtains or the drapes, we could wrap ourselves around with it to keep us a bit warmer as well. Like, because it can act like a blanket. So let's go with the lamp for now and see what happens then, I guess. A strange looking lamp that doesn't even have a lampshade. I don't know what era it might be. It might have been made during. Can I toss it like a weapon? I have to untie myself first though. The mood is... Okay, that was useless. Oh no. Got one more. Let's not rest then. Let's try and observe one more thing then. That was a dud. That wasn't useful. Yeah, we're gonna observe, so that's gonna be okay. So now, I do want that drumstick. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if she ate it or not. But then you got the drapes. There's 3 of them. Does it really matter which one you click on? If you can't think of anything, I'm gonna pick the bento box. I want the food. Give me the food. I can't use the bento box and chopstick as a weapon. They only made me feel even more hungry. Oh fuck, that's even wrong. No! We wasted the 2 chances. Oh well, never mind. GG. It was getting late and I still couldn't find a way to change the situation. Instead of escaping or waiting for the ransom, the safest option was to convince her to let me go. Things could still get resolved without much incident. It wouldn't be this easy once the police got involved. But how? Even though I could tell she had hesitated, I couldn't win her trust. So I had to win her trust first. The sudden vibration broke the silence. She looked at her phone screen, then jolted a little as though being electrocuted. She lowered her eyes and read the message. She raised the corner of her mouth, but it didn't appear to be that happy. What is it? I had a bad feeling and instantly asked.
10分後には電話が来る。帰りたければ親父に金を出させろ。
Oh, so they got through to her dad then. Our dad, she found ways to contact him. The unexpected chain of events instantly froze my blood. This was way too soon. I was naive to think I still had time to convince her. The moment she reached my family, there was no turning back. The police would start taking action, the family preparing the ransom, and the culprit preparing to escape. What now? What now? I quickly went through all the possibilities in my mind, but couldn't come up with a solution. I must not stop thinking. There must be a way. Time passed second by second, and I had no time to hesitate. It's the money you want, right? Is there really no other way? Out of options, I gave it my all and just yelled at her. Not given a chance to contemplate, I continue after a quick pause. Wait, hold up. Why are we reacting like this? Like, technically, getting money from our dad, no, we can still escape, kinda, I guess, right? So why are we panicking? Why are we trying to find another way? Are we that, like, on bad terms with our dad, that after our dad bails us out, he's gonna kill us, he's gonna shout at us? Or I don't understand, like, because I'm afraid of making her mad. We seem to be getting to her. Yeah, true. We're slowly ticking her off. Let me go, and you can have all my money. I promise you my silence too. Think about it. You really think you can get the money this easily? Are you okay with playing hide and seek for the rest of your life? I couldn't finish my word. Seeing her expression, I realized that it. Under the night light, she looked almost like a dream, too empty and transparent to be touched. That smile couldn't hide the helplessness and regret in her eyes. Silence and immense sadness. Her voice was calm, surprisingly. There was no anger or accusations, only concessions in that expression. She surrendered to her hopeless life. Oh, by the way, I think Mr. Ken can't be our dad unless that's his alias name, because remember, he said he didn't know anyone who goes by the name of Ken or Mr. Ken. Nothing was more convincing than that expression. So even she could express such hopelessness. So she definitely needs that much money. And if she can't, then it's probably worth dying for. Seeing her pick up the phone, I couldn't say anything. I should have known. The moment the phone rang, nay, from the very beginning, she had no other choice but this. Under the serene moonlight, the cogwheels started to spin faster. The girl opened the phone. The screen flashed the time, 3 a.m. There was only steady breathing in the room. The boy couldn't resist the desire to sleep after all. It's the money you want, right? Is there really no other way? Remembering his words, the determination in his eyes surpassed her expectations. Perhaps he wasn't as useless as she thought. There was no regret in her decisions, only a vague note of ironic sadness. Hi, Mango. Never until this moment had anyone cared what she wanted, trying to convince her not to break the law. How's it going, Mango? I hope you're doing okay. No more. One should take responsibilities for one's life, or don't keep asking someone to help you. There was no return. Either she would get the money and pay the debt, or get arrested instead. I mean, technically, like, sometimes I feel like if you're homeless, right? I'm not saying she is homeless, but I'm saying if you're homeless, getting arrested isn't the worst thing in the world, right? Because at least you get food, you get fed, and you're in a warm place. The girl raised her head and looked into the starry night, standing next to the winter like a statue, especially during the winter when it's really cold on the streets and stuff, or raining and it's wet. The stars sparkled like her unsettled mind. Finally, she breathed out quietly. It's him with us? The quiet voice of the girl evaporated in the room along with the cigarette smoke. Is it day 3 now? Yeah, it looks like it's day 3. Alright, so this is probably going to be the last day for today, for the stream. And then we'll probably continue this on tomorrow. Wait, yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, right? We can continue this on tomorrow. But I'm going to go to the toilet first, and yeah, then we can continue. I'm okay. I'm okay since we last spoke, which is yesterday. But yeah, be right back. I'm going to go to the toilet, and this is the last day, and then we're going to call it. You know, I wonder if the G being red plays an important part. Like, day 2 was Silent Gale. I don't know. I think the S was in silent was red. Or maybe just the first letter happens to be red. I don't know if there's any hidden meaning behind it. It would be cool if it was, but like I said, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know what day 1 was, to be fair. So I don't know if it spells anything or stuff like that. I don't know. Or is that potential movie night and or something to watch, Mango horror stuff? Yeah, Manias likes lots of horror stuff, so he's probably the best person to ask and stuff like that. There's a bit of audio delay, so I'm just gonna close my Elgato thing and then relaunch it. You guys should still hear the thing, but I can't. So let me just relaunch the Elgato capture utility, where it's called, just so I can get the audio. Okay. Oh, horror. Oh, it's gonna be a movie or something. So cold. I opened my eyes in a daze. From outside of the window, the sunlight splattered across the floor. But even that wasn't enough to remove the gloominess in the room. I tried to stretch my body. The sunlight failed to dissipate the cold, and the freezing air made me shudder. Day 3. I was getting used to the room's mouldy smell, but the night was still too cold to sleep properly. My stomach burned from the starvation. Not only did I feel worse physically, but mentally as well. Hi, Siffy. There's a paper under the cloud. Yes. Wait, is it on the left-hand side, the right panel, or the left panel? You didn't tell me if it's on the right or left, because there's only one paper. You can't just say there's a paper on the cloud. Which cloud? Left or right? A smiley under the window. If you know, you know, right? No, seriously, did you guys like that game? Because I think like I said, I think initially I'm gonna use that. You redeem the channel points. I'm gonna use that game for us to do. But obviously, there's only finite levels before that game is finished, right? I don't know how many more levels there are, but we went through how many levels? 4 or 5? I don't know. It looks like we're still in the second world. So I think there's probably like 1 more world or 2 more worlds. So there's still quite a bit of puzzles to do, if you want to call it that, or stages to do. But there's a finite. We're going to eventually run out. So like I said, like I told Crates yesterday, in yesterday's art stream, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Initially, I'll start the Dango cast of people who watch the stream regularly. So for example, like Crates being one of them and stuff like that. So what I probably will do is I'm gonna have 2 Dango cards side by side, right? And you guys are gonna have to try and find 8 differences? 8 differences. And I might, for the lols, for the memes, I'll draw a piece of paper as well in one of them, either the left or the right, and you guys will have to see where the differences are. The only difference between this version, my version, the Dango card version, and the game is that I'm gonna try and like zoom in and zoom out, fiddle with the zooming in, the magnification thing, where everything fits on the screen, right? So I'll probably do monitor mode and not the art mode. I'll probably go into monitor mode. So it's bigger, more, so you can see more. And I'm gonna try and make sure that the art fits entirely on the screen. So it don't have to be, oh, can you move to the top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right? None of that stuff. Everything's gonna be on the screen, side by side, and you guys will have to spot the differences and just tell me where the differences are. I think that's what the plan is gonna be. Hi Kitty. Yeah, Ovo, whatever. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, and maybe sneak a piece of paper in there somewhere as well for the memes, and you guys will have to find where all the pieces are, all the differences are. We'll probably work on the Dango cards of Dango members who frequently visit the stream, and then after that it'll be like the rest of the Dango cards. And once those are out, there'll probably be a massive cooldown period. Maybe I might do some random arts with it. So it might not be Dango's. It could be anything, like this random art stuff where you will have to spot the differences, and I'll draw another piece of paper either on the left side or the right side. I think that's the plan. I do like this spot the difference thing, and it's not just going to be the game, and I would like to do it in the current arts that I've drawn so far as well. Luckily, we've drawn over, I think we've drawn over 100 Dango cards now. So we got at least 100 extra games that we can use for to spot the difference. I just need to copy it, and then it makes the differences to it. We're addicted, yeah. It was good fun. Okay, I'm glad you liked that game. So we got a game that hurts the eyes, a game that hurts the brains. True, Manga, true. The big brain game hurts the brain, and this spot the difference hurts the eyes. But you guys were so fast at it. I can't believe it, man. You guys are so good. After letting me prove my identity through the call, she took the phone outside to prevent me from listening to their conversation. About 10 minutes later, she returned and lit a cigarette. The smoke permeated the air. There was no way for me to know what they had discussed, and all my questions got no response. Father's voice through the phone sounded plain as always. He was more skeptical than nervous. Even after a few questions, he still didn't believe I was kidnapped. Knowing his dad, knowing our dad, he probably thought this was a setup trying to get free money from him. I tried to tell him my status, but the phone had gotten taken away before he could make any sense out of it. Maybe he couldn't even recognize his own son. Haha. I laughed ironically, despite my chest being burdened by unease. So what now? Facing the grey ceiling, I tried to figure something out. I think it's too early to try to escape. Let's try and communicate. If we try to escape, we're probably going to die, right? I mustn't give up. Rather than taking the risk to escape, I should try to convince them. After hanging out with them during the past few days, I've learned that they weren't that difficult to communicate with. Maybe the little sister, she was quite hard to talk to because she wasn't really interactive and engaging. I just hope it wasn't just an illusion. Yeah, this girl here, she's not that engaging or interactive. I looked around the room and found the little girl sitting next to the wall, surrounded by books from God knows where. The big sis was gone. Based on the door sounds I heard, she probably left around early morning. What time is it? I asked her. She poked her head out from behind the book. This question should be fine for her to answer, right?
7時.
Oh, so she knows that. How does she know the time? So early. I never expected time to pass this slowly, especially when I used to be able to sleep until noon. What a degen! And just skip breakfast. I was so bored that I even felt bewildered by the situation. They say time connects with emotion. Time under happiness flies, while time under pain lasts forever. There was a sci-fi novel that I read before. I couldn't recall most of the details, but one specific part left quite an impression. It was a nation with a special punishment. They paralyzed criminal bodies, but kept their consciousness intact. Then the criminals were left in the cell. All they could do was think through eternity without connections with the outside world. With life support, they could still breathe, but only breathe. I finally understood what that intriguing concept would feel like after experiencing it myself. When you couldn't move your limbs, pain and hunger stood out like a sore thumb. All my attempts to break free failed, and the knot was still tight as ever. Who knew rope could be this durable? There was counterfeit butter and pudding in the market, yet the rope was still this sturdy. The government really should award this sort of top-notch manufacturing. That's him coughing, not me, by the way. My train of thoughts only led to another headache, along with my sore throat. Could it be that I caught a cold? Should I reserve my energy or try to talk to her? We will try and talk to her. If we die, we die, who cares? We might as well die trying. I hesitated a little but decided to talk to her. Aren't you afraid? Nani? Of the cops coming for you? Facing my question, she stared at me in silence. It took her a while to respond.
捕まるの？
Of course they would. You guys are kidnapping me. The Pope is gonna come. She asked me quietly. What do you think? Kidnapping someone plus asking for ransom. If that wouldn't get the police attention, I don't know what would.
私たちだってこんなことをしたくはないもん。一生懸命頑張ったもん。
I'm telling you, she does sound like Ayaka in Genshin, but she's not Ayaka. I don't know who she is. I'm quite curious to find out who this voice actor is.
他の人たちは姉ちゃんにもっとひどいことをしてたのに。
Like what? She turned her head away and didn't answer. The conversation seemed to depress her. It took quite a while before I heard her behind the books.
怖いけど、
I know you're scared.
姉ちゃんが手伝ってって言うなら。
Yeah, she's super loyal and she loves her big sis. If you want to help her, you should let me go. I don't think that's helping her, but okay. We're manipulating her again. I lost my chance to say this upon seeing her expression, pressing her lips to suppress her fear. Whatever. I shouldn't push too hard on the subject. I convinced myself with an excuse, not fully certain why I decided to stop there. After that, she didn't speak and only indulged herself in the book silently. Anything to eat? Obviously, we're going to have crackers, aren't we? I tried to chat with her on different subjects, hoping to figure out some intel. She rustled around and took out half a steamed bun, then placed it next to me quietly. Hey yo, we got steamed buns. We're not eating crackers today. Bows. Cracker first, now steamed buns? Is it manto or the manto? They were all cheap foods with long shelf life, yet lacked in appetizing value. The outside was dry like an air-dry tangerine skin. It's quite hard to chew, but I could barely taste anything in my mouth. I swallowed it down with water and started to miss the American brunch from a few days ago. The craving made me sigh in despair.
そんなにまずい?
Yeah, it would be much better if there was a fried egg with pepper. So fucking entitled. We're such a rich cunt. We're such a prick. She stared at me, surprised, and only opened her mouth a little while later. She's probably had to endure this for most of her life, and we're like, oh yeah, we could have a bit of egg and pepper. That would be marvelous. What a dickhead.
お料理できるの?
Oh, hey yo, she's got cake, she's got egg, she's got oil. Let's go, we can cook for her. Let me cook. Sort of, just simple stuff. I can make an omelette au fromage. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, I don't like the MC. Yeah, same here. He seems a bit too kind of entitled and stuff as well. No wonder the poor folks look down on him and like they're pissed off the older girl. With this attitude, yeah, I wouldn't like to make friends with like rich pricks like him. I always had some simple ingredients ready since I lived alone. If I was lazy, I could cook some instant noodles plus a fried egg and call it a meal. I mean, technically, it's not gourmet, but it's still a meal. Egg with instant noodles. Most of the time, I just put everything from the fridge into the crock pot. I didn't really care as long as they were cooked and filling. What? Is it strange? Seeing her hesitation there, I asked. I don't think she's ever had it before. That's why she's like shook. Like instant ramen, instant noodles with egg.
あなたたちならご飯を作ってくれる人がいて。
Okay. What she's trying to say is because we're rich, we're quote unquote rich, she thought we have a home cook, like, you know, a home cook, a personal cook who will cook us food and bring food to us, or bring food to the dining table and be like, yeah, food, lunch ready, you know, dinner's ready, and you just go down and eat and they'll clean it up for you.
執事みたいな。
You've watched way too many soap operas. I didn't stay in a hotel with that kind of service or anything. My breakfast is usually just a sandwich, bread or onigiri from the breakfast shop, like regular folks.
そう。
Realizing how mundane my breakfast was, she responded disappointedly. Did she think of me as some playboy millionaire from a movie who spent all day long in bars to hook up with chicks?
じゃあお茶会を開くの？
Tea parties, ayo? Right before I could explain myself, she threw me another ridiculous question. Tea parties? I repeated the words and confirmed that I didn't hear wrong upon seeing her nodding. Okay, so if my ears still function, I didn't misunderstand her. She was referring to a traditional British afternoon tea. Oh, damn it. I was going to raid Johnny after I finished this episode, this chapter. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was Wukong? I was okay, someone shouted you out already. Oh, thanks whoever did that. Kitty, thanks Kitty. How was your stream, Johnny? How did Wukong go? Did you go through many bosses? But yeah, we were trying to finish off this day and I was gonna plan to raid you, but I guess you beat me to it. But guys, if you guys don't know who Johnny is, do give Johnny a follow, show him some love and support. He's a fellow UK brethren. We actually do meet up and hang out with each other from time to time. We're gonna hopefully meet each other later this month. I think that's the plan, but we'll see if it goes through or not. But yeah, that's the plan, to meet up later this month. And he's from the UK. He's a pianist, but he also plays games as well. So he's able to play songs by ear. So he will just need to listen to a song once or twice, and he's able to replicate it and play it on the piano. Awesome guy, good friend. Do check him out if you can. Was fun. Got stuck on another boss today. Ah, okay. So yeah, so you beat the cat one, and then I guess you've encountered another boss, and then you're stuck on it. But I'm sure you're gonna make progress, right? You're learning the attack patterns, and then eventually you're gonna beat it. I believe in you. Oh, but okay, you did beat it. Nice. Oh, hi Taste, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna meet up hopefully sometime later today with other friends. Hopefully, that's the plan. But we'll see. But yeah, welcome readers. Those who don't know who I am, I go by the name of Pacifist, or Pac for short. I'm a variety game streamer. We do mainly play the Hoyoverse gacha games, but we do play other games. I was thinking actually of playing Kingdom Hearts 2 sometime later this year, but we'll see. Hopefully, if not this month, then maybe next month we can start Kingdom Hearts 2, but we'll see. Right now we're playing a game called A Light in the Dark, which is like a visual novel game. It seems to be a bit of a thriller mystery type of game. I guess a synopsis or a summary of the game so far will be I'm not sure how, but it seems that we have been kidnapped by two girls, a lady and a girl, I guess, and a young girl. They could be siblings. They call each other, or the younger one calls the older one big sister. So I'm guessing they could be siblings. But you know how in Asia they tend to say an older female friend is a big sister, like, you know, whether it's like Nesan, Jeje, or whatever, Ji, Unni. It means older blood sister, but it also means older female friend. And so we got kidnapped, and they need the money, so they're trying to like get ransom from our father, who seems to be a CEO of a company. So I'm guessing he's filthy rich. And we're trying to find a way to escape by talking to them and looking around, observing stuff to see if there's any ways to escape. I do think you can probably die in this game. Hopefully I won't die. That seems like a bad ending, but we'll see. That's as much as we have. There's much to say so far up to now. Yeah, we've just been hanging out with them, talking to them, trying to get intel from them, trying to understand this whole situation, why they need to why they're holding us at ransom for money. And we told them, you can take our money from our wallet, you can take all the money out from our card, but she was having none of it. So it seems like maybe she wanted a lot of money. I think we said we got about 80,000 new Taiwanese dollars, because we're in Taiwan. This game is, I think this is a Chinese developer game, or Taiwanese developer game, and we're in Taiwan. And apparently 80,000 of Taiwanese currency, new Taiwanese dollars, isn't enough. Probably she wants in the hundred thousands, if not millions, probably. from conversing with her, it seems like she might be in a lot of debt, which was from her dad. I don't know the law and stuff like that. I don't know, like, if your dad's in debt and, for example, he runs away or if he dies, is the debt passed on to the family, like the immediate family, in this case the daughters, singular or plural, I have no idea. I don't know the law, but it seems like she's crippled in debt because of her dad, whether it's through loan shark or the bank or whatever, you know, trials or whatever, who knows. And maybe this is the reason why she needs loads of money, and that's why she targeted us, who's our father is like some rich CEO of some company. But yeah, we're trying to find a way to escape, and it seems like there's only one way to escape, which is through the door and not through the window, because it seems like we're quite high up. But I guess we just got to buy our time to find the right time to leave. That's pretty much what this game is about, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm enjoying this game. I'm having fun. But this is going to be the last chapter episode for today, and then we're going to resume tomorrow. But yeah, feel free to have a lurk if you want to. This is a lurk friendly place. And Johnny, if you need to walk away, step away from your computer for after stream care, or like, you know, to wind down, or to have dinner, because I know it's 6 o'clock right now, or 6:13, so you might feel a bit peckish and want dinner. So yeah, if you want to lurk to have dinner, then that's completely fine. Oh, we saw the Honkai Star Rail live stream, and the Honkai Star Rail live stream is pretty good. If you play Honkai Star Rail, guys, the codes are up in the pinned chat. Feel free to copy and paste the codes to get your 300 Stellar Jades. You probably got about around less than a day, less than 24 hours to use the codes before they expire. Yeah, we watched the live stream, and my reaction from it is not how good the Honkai Star Rail live stream was. It's, I think the Genshin community are going to be pissed. That's the main that's my main reaction from the live stream. Genshin players are going to be pissed. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil it for you. If you guys haven't watched the live stream and you want to watch the live stream, feel free to watch the live stream. But the context behind this isn't story related. It's I don't know, maybe it's quality of life. I don't even know if you want to call it quality of life. It's they're gonna be from next patch, they're gonna do something in Honkai Star Rail which the developers of Genshin said they're not gonna do for Genshin. But now, because they're doing it in Honkai Star Rail, I think Genshin fans are gonna be pissed off, and they're gonna like say, we want this as well. Why can't you do this for us? We'll see if the developers are going to go back on their words and will change it and will do something similar to what they're doing in Honkai Star Rail. And also, we never saw it in our live stream for 5.0 Genshin live stream, but on Bilibili in the Chinese one, or some other videos related to 5.0 Genshin, Dawei was on stage in China talking in front of like I won't say a massive crowd of fans, but at least close to 100, maybe a bit more than 100 of Genshin players. So he was on stage talking to them, and he was actually crying, and he was like telling them he's happy to where Hoyoverse are, but he's also sad the current state they're in, and how, you know, how he wants to make the company better, and how he's gonna try and is in Hoyoverse is gonna listen to the community, the Genshin community, to try and put, you know, Genshin in a better place, blah 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 blah, and that sort of stuff. Probably that's the reason why we got a free 5-star for the 4-year anniversary, and how they're going to listen to community. So I wonder if he's going to put money where his mouth is, if the community is going to talk about what happened in a Honkai Star Rail live stream and push for it also in Genshin. We'll see if he's going to put the money where his mouth is and going to do it. I think they should do it, but we'll see if they do it. I can think of scenarios in how they can do it, but we'll see. At the end of the day, the ball is in their court now, in Genshin's court, to see whether they will do it or not. We'll see. It would be nice if they do it. I mean, I don't expect it to be applicable for me personally. Maybe my free-to-play account, but all my other accounts, I don't expect it to be applicable for me. But for new players, I hope for the new players, or for players who who took a massive break in Genshin, hopefully they can reap the benefits from it. I know I'm being very vague in what I'm saying because I don't want to spoil the content of the live stream for the Honkai Star Rail for those people who want to watch. But I can talk about it a few days from now, and you guys can will probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, there are other ways of doing it. You know, without going too much details, the 3 possible scenarios I can think it can happen is 1, Paimon shop, 2, Imaginary Theater, 3, create a shop for the Abyss. So when you complete Abyss, you get some like a shop, just like in Honkai Star Rail, there's a Memory of Chaos shop, right? So when you complete Memory of Chaos, when you do the weekly bosses, maybe Pure Fiction as well. I can't remember. Maybe Pure Fiction as well. You know, you accumulate some sort of currency, and then you can go to the Memory of Chaos shop and buy light cones. That's all I'm gonna say. I won't say too much. I'm gonna reveal too much, but yeah, there are 3 ways they can do this. Maybe possibly even more. Paimon shop, IT, Abyss. Taste aside, that's just sounded like a giant pain in the ass. Never tried it. I didn't even hear of it that
お
often.
金持ちは人をいっぱいお家に招待して食べ物とお茶をたくさん振る舞うって雑誌で読んでたの。
Yeah, unfortunately, the main character doesn't have a voice, so you're gonna have to put up with my voice. It's only, to be honest, I don't normally voice act when playing games. It's only Ace Attorney where I do voice acting and just give people random voices and stuff like that. like if it's a French character, I'll give the guy a French accent and stuff like that. You know, yeah, it's only Ace Attorney. You know, the only game series where I do that. So you're gonna have to put up with my normal voice when I'm reading in these sort of games. Right. I know what Tea Party means. Oh, speaking of Tea Party, since Johnny raided us, I've only been to one kind of like tea party once, and that's actually with Johnny plus another friend. He came from America, so he comes to see us, and he's never had a afternoon tea before, right? And I've never had an afternoon tea before, so it was quite random when Johnny asked me, saying, "Pac, do you want to go to an afternoon tea session?" I was like, "Huh? Want to go to a tea session, afternoon tea sessions?" I was like, and then he told us why he brought it up. I was like, okay, I mean, if our mutual friend, never been before, just like I've never been before, and he wants to experience, then I'm down for it. I'm down for it. It's a bit too I don't know, guaylo for me, but I was like, oh, whatever. Okay, I'll do it. I'm down for it. So I just went and did it. So it was quite the experience. You know, it's nothing I'm familiar with or experienced, and yeah, I can say I've done it once now. Would I do it again? We'll see. Maybe if it's someone who hasn't done it before, I'll do it again with them, but it's something that I personally wouldn't do on a even infrequent basis. I probably wouldn't do it again on my own. You know, it's not my thing, but I can see the appeal to it for others. But yeah, I guess to sit down, gossip and socialize and stuff like that, yeah, sure. But if I want to like socialize and stuff and gossip, there's always like Korean barbecue. There's always mahjong and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know.
じゃあお茶会は開かないの？
Hi TTV, how you doing, TTV? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Today is Friday, so it's your weekend. Hope your weekend is going okay. Nope. Ignoring her curious look, I replied without hesitation.
なんで？
Making tea and buying cake is a ton of work, and you have to clean up the mess after inviting people over. Too much trouble. I didn't even talk to my family much, so the whole idea of us having a happy afternoon tea time was just unimaginable.
準備してくれる人がいないの？
Oh, you have 40 minutes of free time. That's good to hear. At least sometimes is better than no free time, right? I hope you make the most of your 40 minutes of free time, TTV. No one hires someone just to make tea. For this sort of luxury stuff, wouldn't it be more convenient to have it in some cafe? Yeah, that's the thing. Me, Johnny, and our mutual friend went somewhere to go to do it. She quietly lowered her head, as though pondering my words. Do you by chance think my house is some fancy mansion with many servants, and all I need to do is ring a bell? Hey Rens, how you doing? You know, I just realized that my my PNG tuber is a bit too high up. He's levitating in the air, so let me bring him down. There we go. It could be high up, but whatever. Hope you're doing okay, Rens. I'm okay. Did you watch the Honkai Star Rail livestream? Do you by chance think my house is some fancy mansion with many servants and all I need to do is ring a bell? She's probably gonna say yes. She's watched too much TV shows and stuff. The fact that she's silent means yes. Oh dear. I was just kidding, but based on her reaction, I was right. I live by myself in a 300 square foot condo. I do my own laundry and cleaning, plus chasing the garbage truck to throw away the trash from time to time.
でもお金持ちでしょ?
I'm not rich, my dad's rich, there's a difference. Yeah, my dad is, not me. I'm broke AF. It might make no difference for them, but I corrected her nonetheless. Also, being rich and being wasteful are two different things. One should do things by oneself if possible.
なんで?
I wouldn't call it wasting money, but because if you're hiring a butler, a home cook, and stuff like that, you might think you're throwing money away. I think of giving people opportunities, you know, because if you have a butler, a housemaid, and a home cook, that's 3 people who got jobs. So I don't call it throwing money away. It's giving 3 people opportunities. Hi Crates, how you doing? I saw the 3 minutes trailer shorts, but I didn't watch the entire live stream. Okay. No worries. I hope you got the codes. If you haven't got the codes are up in my pinned chat. Unless you got the Hoyoverse widget, then you just click on some buttons, right, to get this to claim the Stellar Chase. Why? What? The quiet girl started to talk and asked me questions after questions with much curiosity. Unlike her big sis, there was no hatred or mockery in her eyes, just pure curiosity.
私がお金持ちだったらきっと大きな家に住んでお掃除とお料理する人をいっぱい雇う。
I mean, that's fair. If you want to do that, you can do that. Like I said, it's fine because, like I said, you're giving people opportunities to work and stuff. So there's many people working and living off us. Is that so? For me, I just needed a place big enough to live. I didn't even have that many friends. So what was the point of all these fancies, desires? Besides, the bigger the house, the harder to clean. Having someone to do it would be an extra expense. There was no point in troubling myself like that. If they did everything for you, then what would you do? Play games! Stream! She stumbled slightly upon my question. Clearly it had never crossed her mind before.
ゆっくり休んで。
Yeah, resting is fine. Just sleeping, right? People like to nap and stuff. Rest forever? If you have everything done for you, you'll become nothing but a useless waste of space. Oh, that's so harsh. I swear the main character, he needs to pick better words. His choice of wording is quite poor, in all honesty. Oh, you managed to get Zhongli's echo. Nice. Congrats, Chikaku. I'm happy for you. But like I said, for me, phase 2, the fighting part, I died like 6 times on my account, my EU account, because yeah, his health was like 19.5 HP, 1000 HP, and he got one-shotted all the time. But yeah, I think after knowing what to do with the buffs and stuff, it became a bit easier. Yeah. You added the codes, thank you though. Oh, no worries, friends. I'm glad you got the codes. Yeah, it's fine. We have Zhongli. But yeah, I just constantly just use his bursts as well to help, like CC and stuff like that. Get into better positions. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of hid behind the pillar sometimes as well, so not to take damage. She tried to explain, but lowered her head like a wrecking ball.
わかんない。
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, but you got C6 though, right? Your C6 Zhongli probably would get healed from damage, I think. I don't know how it works. You probably get healing when he takes damage. But yeah, I didn't really knew what I was supposed to do. Like, you know, first time round, I didn't break the things, those rocks on the corners. I was just fighting normally. I was like, wait. I was like, wait, hold up. One, I was running out of time. And two, I wasn't doing that much damage. I was like, this is not it, Chief. I'm doing something wrong. And then I died. I was like, okay. And then I saw the stuff in the corners. And that's when, okay, I'm doing a lot of damage now. The HP went poof, gone. I was like, okay, you got to do something with the corners because there's some buffs and stuff. Oh, you won it first try? Nice. So pro. Suddenly I understood the source of all these deep-rooted enmities. False imagination. For them, I enjoyed a comfortable life with no effort, while they got trapped in poverty despite their best effort. Envy and depression accumulated and eventually turned into anger and hatred. False imagination came from all the rumors and media portrayals, picturing the rich as people crashing into others while drunk or high after having crazy parties. When his shield takes damage. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Yeah. Quick question, Chikaku. Since I know you like Final Fantasy VII and Tifa, is your theme for your PS5 Tifa? Is it Final Fantasy related, or you got something else like Baldur's Gate or some other random theme? Like for me, I've got Tifa in my background for my my PS4. I'm guessing you probably got something similar for your PS4 and your PS5 as well, because I know you like Tifa and stuff. I think they have free themes as well. These themes are free. Yes, it's the actual same Tifa one for me. Yeah, because this was free. You know. I got this earlier than other people because this is so sad. Like, because I found out about this Tifa thing, it didn't come out in EU or NA until a bit later on, I believe. So what I did was it was free on the Japanese PlayStation account. So my sad ass created a Japanese account just to download the theme, just to buy quote unquote buy the theme for free, to download the theme, and then I installed it onto my main PlayStation account. So I got the theme before everyone else. And then later on it was released in EU and I'm guessing NA at the same time. So yeah, I was that sad to create a Japanese account just to get the theme. At the end of the day, the media just wanted provocative news. A fancy car killing someone was always more marketable than a cheap ass one causing it. My NA account, PlayStation account, is just my art. I customize it in some sense where I upload my art as a wallpaper and the theme. Integrity has nothing to do with wealth. There is no lack of rich people leading a rather simple life. You just never see them in the news. They do whatever they can to reduce things people want to see. Public media code of integrity? That doesn't mean jack shit. Oh my gosh, I actually swore. Oh yeah, they swear in this game, I forgot. That doesn't mean jack shit in the audience-driven era. What about the truth? Neither the journalists nor the audience care. We see what we want to see. Have you got that theme, Monais? Or do you got a different Final Fantasy VII theme? Because I know when you buy the game, like the deluxe edition or some other edition, they give you free themes as well. Maybe you got like the one with Zack and stuff as well. Because I know there's a theme with Zack. I like Zack. Despite knowing this full well, we still choose not to resist it. Oh, you do have that theme. Okay. Sweet. So what now? Okay. Are we gonna chat? Are we gonna observe? We're gonna rest. Okay, I think it's time to chat. Chatting to the little girl should be fine, right? Chatting to the little girl should be okay. I don't know if she's got the knife on her, so I'm gonna chat with her. Okay, there's more. Okay. So these two we was too scared of asking. Sorry, and now we got 3 other questions we can ask her now. What do you picture me as? I don't know if that's even worth. She's gonna think we're just some rich ass kid, right? Who lived in a mansion, who has a Ferrari and had workers, but obviously we told her we didn't. I don't know. I feel like we've probably established a bit of a connection now that maybe we can ask more personal stuff, like where the big sister's gone, and that she really believed in her. So I feel like maybe this will add something else to the notes, and maybe this one as well, because she could be working, right? Like I said, I do think she must have like some sort of job, because like how's she gonna afford these crackers and that bento box that we received no, not we, but they ate yesterday. She must be making money, albeit not much. Yeah, I wouldn't try to escape, so I'm gonna ask this one, where's your big sis gone? And we can find out that she's working, but she's not working much. Or maybe she's not working in the ideal place, and maybe we can say maybe our dad could hook us up with a job or something, I don't know. Where did your big sis go? Is she going to tell us? She doesn't know, okay. At least she's talking. I tried to start a conversation and still made no progress. Don't you care at all? The girl calmly lowered her head, as though living in her own world without one bit of anxiety or guilt as a criminal. Aren't you afraid? Wait, this is the same, no? Is it the same, like, of the police and stuff like that? Being kidnapped? Or being found out by the cops? What if she escapes by herself? Oh, no, we're not going to use that one, right? I don't want to fuck up her head. What if the cops find you, saying, I don't know, one cut it? She pressed her lips and said nothing. There was some hesitation in her expression when she stared at me. With how advanced technology has become, there are surveillance cameras everywhere. It's only a matter of time before they found out. I think here in London, on average, don't quote me, this was like 5-10 years ago, mind you. I think on average, it was something like we're on camera like either 30 or 70 times a day. And I was like, that it was an insane amount. It was like 30 or 70 times a day we were caught on camera on average. I was like, holy sheesh. Okay, going back. No, please don't. No matter how good your big sis is, she wouldn't be able to protect you by that point. She tried to open her mouth but paused a little and then swallowed the words. Give it some thought. It seemed like she did care, but just somehow suppressed her anxiety. Compared to her big sis' stubbornness, she might let me go if I pressured her more. So what now? Do we talk to her with the other one? Or do we observe some other stuff? I don't think we should need to rest. Like, I don't think she's going to kick us. I'm sure that if she kicks us, it probably won't hurt as much. It'd be nice to know her name. Do we believe her? But that might trigger her, because you know how much she loves her and adores her and looks up to her. We might say something afterwards that might trigger her and piss her off. I might go with who are you? I'm feeling a bit confident that we have some sort of like closeness. Yeah, I'm gonna go with who are you? YOLO! Who are you? She silently looked at me, showing no desire to do. Oh, fuck! Are you a student? Yeah, I kind of gathered that she didn't go to school. Like I said, with all those books and magazines that she's reading, I think she's self-teaching us stuff like, you know, general knowledge and other information to learn that way. She shook her head, still not really interested in talking to me. I guess we're not that close. I looked at her. She must be underage with such thin arms and slender body. This is like a light novel, visual novel game, yeah. Do your parents know about this? Do they allow you to do such a thing? She pressed her lips and shook her head, feeling the mood was too heavy. I decided to talk to her a little later. Oh, fuck, that was too soon then, I guess. So what now? Okay, you really believe her. It probably should have been this picture thing, but I'm going with you really believe her. You really believe in her? Yes. Oh, ayo. If you want to see some metaphor action, guys, please check out Mr. Renz, aka Raw Ranger. He is live with some metaphor. I guess we found a raid target already. She nodded without hesitation, not realizing she was the one locking me up here. If that didn't count as a bad person, then the standard was way too loose.
本当に何もしないからお金をもらったら
I know she believes this. I think she adamantly believes that her older sister will let us go, but will the older sister let us go? That we're unsure of. Oh, really? Not the first time I heard it from her, but I still don't know where the confidence came from.
約束してくれたんだから
I mean, if she promised, then there's a good chance that she will. Oh, you typed too slow. Okay, no worries, man. It's all good. Do you believe in everything she says? Cool. Ooh, I don't want to go... The left one's a bit too confrontational. I'm too scared.
だ
Cool.
からお願いもう少しだ
Okay.
けでいいから
Okay, young girl. We will. What if she can't get the money? Not wanting to think about the possibility, her face darkened. Never mind, forget about it. Forget about it. It's gonna be afternoon now, right? Because the day should have time should have went past. In the end, I made no progress. She didn't know what was going on, nor was she willing to contact her big sis for me. And I felt horrible. My fluctuating body temperature confirmed my theory, and the muscle soreness indicated a fever. You know what? We might actually die here. I never thought about that. I got a feeling that if she doesn't kill us, we probably would have died from the poor living conditions that we're in. We're living in a poorer living condition than the girl, right? Because she got to eat a bento box. The other girl had a chicken drumstick. All we've eaten is crackers, our crackers and water. We haven't even showered. So our living condition is quite treacherous, if I say so myself. Shit. Getting sick now of all times. I couldn't even stay awake, let alone escape. The girl was still reading a book next to the wall, having no clue about my ideas, no clue about all the ideas floating in my mind. Nice. She's gonna eat us, monka us. My hands were still tied up, but I could still move them a little. I could call her over, knock her out, and cut the rope loose. A sense of unease surfaced along with all sorts of possibilities in my mind. What if she dodged it? What if the door was blocked? Could there be someone else? I didn't see much of a chance to succeed, nor did I have any idea where to start. I mean, if we feel like we're gonna die anyway, we might as well try, right? Die trying. I also might end up hurting her accidentally. Obviously, yeah, we don't want to hurt her. She didn't seem to know what she was doing, nor had she actually threatened me. I should avoid violence against her unless I had no choice. But since she didn't go to school, where was she on the first day, I wonder? Because it was only us and the big sister. I made up my mind and started to think of other options.
いなの
Huh? What? Hearing the girl's voice, I came back to my senses and realized she was staring at me. All sorts of ridiculous ideas intertwined in my brain. I shouldn't make rushed decisions with this messy
姉
mind.
ちゃんのことが嫌いなの
I don't hate her. I don't know if the MC hates her. Who would like their kidnapper? It's not like I had Stockholm syndrome. I wanted to reply like that, but I kept it down. It didn't matter what I thought. I had to come up with a response that would make her drop her guard based on what she wanted to hear. Saying that I like her might be a bit too much, so I should reply with, I don't like her, I don't know. I don't know. She just looked at me after my response. Silence spread across the air like a wall between us. Just like I made a pun or a joke, there's always silence. I don't really know her, so I can't say if I like her or hate her.
そっか
Sokka.
姉ちゃんは悪い人じゃない本当だ
Hontani? She hugged her knees as though trying to convince herself. The quiet voice seemed to lack some confidence. Yeah, where's the
借金を
conviction?
早く返したいだけ本当はこんなことをしたくない
Like I said, they have a debt to pay, but it seems like it's her dad's debt. But I don't know, like, the law of and how it happens in different countries. Like, if someone had a debt and they died or ran away, does that debt move over to an immediate family member or an offspring? In this case, the daughters. That seemed pretty messed up if it's true. The only way I can see this happen, I don't know if the bank can do that, right? Maybe the loan sharks can do it though, like the triads, mafia, and stuff like that. Yakuza would probably do it, but I don't think the bank would do it. But like I said, I don't know these sort of things. It's not my field of expertise. It's messed up though. The girl's eyes under her bangs were as clear as a lake's surface, void of any deceit. I mean, can't they just declare bankruptcy and then nothing will happen? I mean, I don't know how it works. She never suspected her sister on any other motives or simply using her. After all this, she still chose to believe in her big sis and tried to defend her. Dosh there. Seeing her desperation, I only felt emptiness. It's true, she does need more food. See, they kept coming for her for more, so it doesn't seem like the bank. It seems like, you know, a loan shark or whatever, you know. And that's nothing to do with her because it's to do with her dad. But they're like, oh, screw your dad. If we can't get the money from your dad, then we get money from you because we know that you guys are family and connected. This feels like loan shark, like, you know, triad mafia things. She was still murmuring her explanation, yet it annoyed me like tinnitus next to my brain. Tinnitus? Even though she genuinely wanted to persuade me, even though her big sis might have her reasons, I felt nothing. Nothing. She might not realize, but I just didn't care. I wanted to escape and return back to my normal life. I didn't care if this big sis was a good or bad person or had a miserable past. We have no empathy. Holy crap. Why she committed this crime had nothing to do with me. Bruh, can you just show a bit of empathy? It won't, you know, it doesn't hurt to show a bit of empathy. It'll go a long way, I'm sure. Seeing her serious expression, I opened my mouth but swallowed my words eventually. I sighed lightly. I couldn't tell if I envied her naiveness or hated my cold heart. Now it's afternoon time, right? Or we're night time now. It's probably noon time, right? What now? Oh, we got more stuff? Okay, let's observe once and then we can check on chat. You said we can't. Let's not try to escape, so we're not going to click on the wardrobe. Oh, is that someone's coat? What's this? I'm going to click on this because I don't know what this is. It's so cold. Without my coat, all I have is this thermal shirt, which is far from sufficient in this weather. I have to keep myself warm to even rest. I can't conserve my energy without sleep. Yeah, so maybe we can ask the little girl, to give us the coat to keep us warm. Can you bring me that coat? I'm a little cold. She turned her gaze to the coat, but only shook her head unmoved. Why? I just want to keep warm. It would be troublesome for you if I got sick, right? She hesitated, but handed me the blanket on the bed after seeing I wasn't lying. Oh, okay, so we got a blanket instead. Okay, but that's her blanket, though, no? Thank you. Okay, we won't run away, don't worry. Manais told me not to, so I won't. Hearing the almost pleading tone for a split second, I didn't know how to respond. It wasn't like I had a choice. What was she thinking about? Regardless, I could finally rest nicely. Oh, our stamina went up a bit. Nice. At least I could rest nicely now. Yeah, I couldn't rest in this warm weather. Okay, that's good then. Okay, that's a dub. Should we chat? Let's do one chat and then maybe do one observation stuff. Oh, yeah. What do you picture me as then? What do you picture me as? Having no idea how much they misunderstood, I couldn't help but ask. Her answer was surprisingly simple. Remembering all the past conversation, I sighed helplessly. I think she must have quite a misunderstanding about rich people. Rich people aren't all bad people. She looked at me silently, not really believing me. Try to judge for yourself. I don't want to say this because that will piss her off. Because she looks up to her and idolizes her and respects her. I don't know what news you've seen or what your big sis has told you that makes you think all rich people are bad. But what have I actually done? Do you think everything she said is true? Try to judge for yourself with your own eyes. I tried to convince her subtly. If she could understand, then perhaps I could get out of here without much risk.
私にはわからない。
She refused my glance and didn't want to hear more from me. I sighed lightly. If I couldn't change her mind right now, then I had to wait for another chance. So what now? Okay, let's observe then, right? What is there to click on though? The couch. She probably won't let me. The bag. No. The table? No. The curtains? No. That don't mean the calendar. Hey, let's talk about this because maybe she might like this, and this could be something that we like as well. The yellowing paper. Oh, we got a trophy. The yellowing paper reveals signs of age. It seems to be a popular video game from the past. This isn't really useful. Fuck! It was a dud, but we got a trophy at least. Hey, let's go. Afternoon now. Okay. Afternoon is nighttime. After nighttime, we end the stream and we raid Rens. My cloudy consciousness gradually cleared. It looked like I fell asleep without noticing. Okay, so the video game poster on the wall had turned yellow. Was the Formula resident a video game nerd? Yeah, trophy though, exactly. The sky outside the window was dyed crimson. The freezing wind brushing against my cheek made me tremble. I didn't know how long I had slept, but my body showed no signs of recovering. The rope cut into my flesh like ant bites. My struggling out of annoyance only led to torn skin. What time is it?
5時。
Hi, Jelly. How you doing? The girl was at the same spot, quiet like a delicate porcelain doll.
どうしていつも時間を知りたがるの？
Because that's all you would tell me, right? Knowing the time wouldn't change anything, but the sense of cluelessness was just unbearable. Shit, my head hurts. She was not a good conversation partner, but I tried anyways to keep myself awake. If you buy me a coffee, I can give you all the money I have. My heavy head made me say the most random of things like a drunk man.
コーヒーが好きなの？
Yes, I like kohi. Kohi daisuki, whatever it is in Japanese. I can't remember how you say it. She raised her head and stared at me with curiosity. Yes, be a darling. Buy me coffee. Take the money from the bag. Inside the bag, you'll see a wallet. Inside a wallet, you'll see money. Buy me coffee, and you can buy hot cocoa yourself. Be a saint, will you, please? That big sis would have shut me up, but at least she chatted with me here and there. Nothing is more pleasant than drinking coffee in this weather, well, except a hot bath.
私は嫌い。苦いもん。
Yes, it is a bit bitter, yeah. So yeah, get me coffee, you can get hot cocoa, and we'll both be happy. Let's go. Oh, hi Meteorite, how you doing? I don't think this is... I thought it could have been horror, Meteorite. This seems more thriller or action than anything else. Kind of thriller. Dark thriller. Maybe. It's definitely not horror. There is a knife, but no, that's about it. The knife is just to threaten to kill us because they've kidnapped us and held us ransom for money. You will learn how to enjoy it. Different coffee beans have different tastes. How you prepare it is also a factor. Filter drip isn't real coffee at all. Only pour over coffees can bring out the fragrance. There is something wrong with those latte lovers. The only proper coffee is black coffee. They might as well drink milk. Oof. This is a hot topic. Oh, yeah. I know Erilyn is a black coffee enjoyer. And I think maybe Alex too. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like black coffee that much. You know, I don't like a black Americano. I mean, to be honest, I don't really like Americano as a whole. I prefer cortado, macchiato. Latte is okay. Cappuccino is fine as well. Flat white is alright. Those basically drinks with coffee with milk. I need milk in my coffee. I need milk. I need milk in my coffee, and sweeteners as well, or sugar. Hearing all my critiques, she made a comment.
おしゃべりさんだね。
Yeah, I like my cortado, macchiato, cappuccino. Do you have a better alternative? Facing my question, she started to contemplate seriously. You like a spot of coffee in your mouth. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because it's like 80% milk, 20% coffee.
ちゃんと寝る？
But to be honest, it's still the same amount of coffee as an espresso, right? An espresso and a cappuccino or a latte has the same amount of coffee. It's just that it's lavished in milk, I guess, or foam. Depends if you want like a wet cappuccino or a dry cappuccino. She spoke timidly as though fearing that I would scold her. Obviously, if you go for Americano, it's going to be... If you're going to go for an Americano, it's going to be like 80... Instead of milk, it's water. Right? No, an espresso is good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, espresso will help you wake the fuck up. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. As though fearing that I would scold her. Nice, please. Great idea. Please let me know how to just sleep. Sorry, I just can't laugh. I can't start laughing at what my nice right. So, okay, for YouTube purposes, I'm gonna read this again. If I do upload onto YouTube. Great idea. Please let me know how to just sleep with my hands tied and my body hungry and cold. Gak. Ugh. Okay, that's the game coughing, yeah, not me. I started coughing before I could respond. I didn't even have the strength to joke around. If this kept up, I would cough myself to death before they killed me. Living like this was worse than death. I recalled the line from a book and found it super fitting. I can't read any lines from a book because I don't even know how to read. Imagine being able to read a book. I can't. I mean, I'm joking. Apart from the 2 books I've read, I've only read 2 books outside of school, the school curriculum. That was Cliffhanger and the sequel of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It was something like Elevator and Glass Elevator or something like that. I can't remember the title of the book, but it's basically the sequel of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So they went in a lift or elevator and it went shot through the Chocolate Factory, and they went into like the air and into outer space or whatever. That was the book. The girl stared at me for a while, then came over carefully with the knife. And the only reason it was those 2 books is because I remember as a kid, my mom, like, living quite... We wasn't well off, let's put it that way. But my mom did take our education seriously. She like saved up enough money to say, guys, you know, kids, you can choose one book and I'll buy it for you. So my brother chose the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory sequel book. I chose a book called Cliffhanger, and I can't remember what my sister picked, if she even did pick a book. And the reason why I picked Cliffhanger, you know how they say you should never judge a book by its cover? Hell yeah, I did. The cover would look cartoonish. It was what's that word? It was vibrant colors. It was colorful. That's the reason why I judged the book by its cover. It looked cool. That's why I picked that book, and I read that book and it seemed fine. It was nice and simple. A simple story. I think the author's name was Jacqueline Wilson. I think that was her name. But yeah, I judged the book by its cover. I picked that book and that book was cool. Simple, easy to read, easy to follow. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Oh, it's been 40 minutes already. Oh, it's okay, TTV. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support and love. I hope you do well, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, TTV. Take care. The girl stared at me for a while, then came over carefully with the knife. Don't you worry, I couldn't resist you even if you were empty-handed. Ignoring my mockery, she partly squat before me. Then I felt her slightly cold touch. Yes, I'm unwell. Yeah, please get me my coffee. Thanks for telling me. Just let me rest. That sounds kind of sarcastic. So then say, I just want rest. Just let me rest. Not wanting to waste more energy, I slightly tightly and closed my eyes. I heard the sound of her stepping back and felt her glance at me with worry. At least her stamina's gone up a bit. Oh, it's nighttime already. Okay. Where's my coffee? Kohi! Kohi, juseyo. I know I'm mixing Japanese with Korean, but Kohi, juseyo. Or is it Café S'il vous plaît? There was the sound of the bike's motor outside the window. The girls raised her head sharply and ran out to welcome her big sis. I had no idea where she's been. The girl's hair was still messy, and she held plastic bags from convenience stores in her hand. Like I said, I think she works during the day, but it might not be a well-paying job. Why are you leaving, Kitty? I don't know what please. Oh yeah, it's onegaishimasu. Oh yeah, I remember now. Remember I used to say one gay. Oh yeah, onegaishimasu. That's please, yeah. Kohi onegaishimasu. I had no idea where she. Oh, I read this already, right? Yeah. I'm back. Is everything alright? Do you guys remember from Inktober, right? It was Inktober. I didn't know what please in Japanese was. You guys typed it, or people in chat typed, you know, please in Japanese. And I didn't know how to read it, so I read it as one gay. It was O-N-E, one, and then G-A-I, gay, you know, or guy. So I was like, one gay, one gay. Oh, man, I was so cringe. I mean, not like I'm not cringe now, but I was so cringe back then. The little girl worriedly explained the status of my body. The big sis frowned upon hearing it. Oh, no worries, Foxhounds. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your the lurk and support. Take care. I hope you have a nice weekend. After calmly patting her little sister's head and asking her to take the plastic bag, the girls coldly looked down on me. Oh, you want a summary? I think Monais can help me with the summary. The summary is basically, we've been kidnapped by this girl and the little girl, right? It seems like apparently it's been apparent that they're in debt, and it could be because of her father. The status of her father, we have no idea. He could be alive, he could be dead, he could be like, he could have ran away and ditched them and deserted them. We have no idea about the father, but she's apparently crippled in debt now. And I think the reason why she kidnapped us is because our father is a CEO of some big company, big ass company, i.e. he's rich. So she's thinking if she can kidnap us, hold us at ransom, get the ransom money, she can use that ransom money to pay off her debt. That's pretty much it. We're talking to them, trying to like negotiate, to trying to find a way that she could like free us, or we're also at the same time trying to find a way to escape. You know, because we're not sure if they're gonna kill us. Because who knows that when they get the money, they can still kill us, right? We don't know. So we're trying to find a way to escape at the same time. That's pretty much it in the game, and we're trying to like observe, find ways to escape, because there's not much time where we can find a way to escape, right? Because when we're in close proximity with either the two girls, we can't really run because we're tied to a chair right now. We're tied to a chair with our feet and our hands, I believe. So we're quite restrictive when it comes to motion. So we can't just run and attack them because they both have a knife as well, it seems. So when she's away to work and when we're with the little girl, that's technically the best time where we can start looking around, trying to find means of escape. And it turns out the windows is not a good idea because it looks like we're high up. So the only way is through the door. So we're gonna have to try and find a way how to get through and out the door. And the MC is an arsehole. That's pretty much true, yeah. And also the kidnappers hate rich people. I think this girl here, for some reason she hates rich people. Maybe because I have envy, jealousy, who knows, you know, who really knows, yeah. But she thinks rich people look down on poor people, and that's why she hates rich people. I hope he gets shanked up. I mean, I hope he ever survives. I mean, that's fair, man. Like, if we die, we die. Like, I couldn't care less, to be honest. I don't like the MC. Damn, hating rich people. That's riches. That's true. Yeah, that's riches. That's pretty much the story of the game. Crates. It's a visual novel, but it has like there are choices that pops up, and choices do matters. It does have consequences, and stuff. So I do think we can die if we pick the wrong thing. And I think if our stamina also goes down, which is not the case right now, I've been resting to ensure my stamina goes up. I think if our stamina goes down, we probably die as well, to be fair. But yeah, these are the two girls. You got this woman, which is the older sister, and this is the girl, the younger girl, which she doesn't talk as much, but I feel like if we're able to escape, It's probably when we're in her company rather than her company. Right, but these are some notes of hers. Yeah, her animosity against rich people made it impossible to communicate with her because she thinks we're rich and we look down on poor people, but that's not the case. Our dad's rich, not us. We live kind of a modest, humble lifestyle. And there's some notes on the girl as well, the young girl. These are the notes. Yeah, she mentioned some guy, Mr. Ken, who's also involved. He could be the one behind this. We have no idea who the fuck Mr. Ken is, but you know, yeah. That's pretty much the game. Like, there's some, like, these notes I think are like stuff that to help us try to find a way to escape, maybe. Like here, it said that I need to escape and tying the rope was my only option. So we're gonna need to find something sharp. So, you know, we checked our backpack. There was nothing in my backpack that could cut the rope if I only had something sharp, which is probably gonna be the knife. I don't know how we can persuade the girl to give us a knife. I think there probably could be a playthrough where we could ask the little girl to hand us a knife. I do think this game has replayability and there's multiple endings. There's probably good endings and bad endings. There's probably could be an ending where we actually escape. There's probably an ending where we die, like they kill us. There could be an ending where we die from illness. There could be an ending where we actually leave, like the transaction of the ransom money actually does happen and they do leave us. Let us flee and escape. Whether they're alive or not, you know, there might be an ending where they die, there might be an ending where they survive, who knows. I do think there's going to be multiple endings in this game and I have no idea what ending we're going to get because I tend to play this like blind, like, you know, a playthrough where we don't know. We get whatever ending we get. Like the complex, we got the bad ending because we got the MC dead. I would not be surprised if this MC dies as well under my watch and my care when I get to choose whatever I want to do. And then I guess I'll use a guide to get all the other trophies and probably those trophies relies on different endings, but we'll see. So what I'm hearing is kill the MC 100%. Like, I would not be upset if the MC dies. That's what I'm gonna say. Money, yes, that's true, yeah. Hi Mitch, right? Welcome back. A client was walked in and asking about benefits. I see. Yeah, but that's pretty much the summary of the game. Hi Annie, hi Twin, how you doing? Happy Friday, hope you're doing well. Hello. Who knows, food poisoning maybe? Not wanting to show my weakness before her, I gathered my strength to reply. Yes, I got food poisoning from the crackers, those dry ass crackers that we ate. You still, I mean, that's true. If we've got time to joke, then it's probably not that bad. We're not that ill. The smell of cigarettes from her made me dizzy. She covered my forehead with the back of her hands, then checked my body temperature in a rougher way than the little girl. I do think there's a draft inside this house because this is like looks like an old abandoned house. This could be their house that's in poor condition because they're in debt. They probably can't pay the electricity bills, so no light, no gas, so no gas bills because they don't pay the gas bill, no gas, no hot water again because they couldn't pay the gas or the water bills and stuff like that. I don't know. This could be their home and it's all run down because they live in poor. And yeah, it looks like she probably does work, but the odd jobs here and there that she's doing probably isn't well paid. Or maybe it could be the fact that she is working a decently paid job, but because of her dad's debt, I believe it's probably not the bank and it's more like a loan shark. She's because of the high interest, there's only so much she can pay towards the loan shark. And obviously she needs to put some money to the side to survive. And that's probably the money that she buys from the convenience store to help her and her little sister survive. Which is like either crackers or maybe a bento box from time to time or onigiris and stuff like that. Not really the most healthiest, nutritionist of meals, but it gets by. It does seem like she's... Okay, it's silent. I lost my train of thought now because of this option things. Damn it, what I was going to say. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Not wanting to waste more energy, I quietly watched her examining the room. Yeah, we're playing a visual novel game called man, I forgot the name of it. The light in the dark. Okay. Yeah, we're playing a visual novel called Light in the Dark, and I did summarize it. I don't know if you was around and listening when I summarized it to Crates and Meteorite, but basically, our dad's rich. These two girls are poor as fuck, and they kidnapped us, hoping to get some ransom money to make them no longer poor, to pay off their debts. Maybe the ransom money is just to pay off the debts, and they won't even be rich, but they could live their life how they want, carefree, because they're no longer in debt. And we're trying to find a way to escape, because we don't know if we're gonna survive this kidnapping thing. That's pretty much it. And we're investigating, finding ways to escape, and talking to people, hoping we can persuade them to let us flee and escape. But the older one, the one that just spoke to us now, she's having none of that. She's like, whatever, I'm sticking to this. There's no other way. We need the money. It's either we need the money and not die, or we need the money and try to get the money and die, or we're gonna die. So it feels like she's like really adamant that she needs to carry out this plan and make sure that she gets the ransom money from the kidnapping, so she could live a better life than she currently is right now. Because I think she's experienced loads of hardships with the little girl as well. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna pick what I think I will pick, and we'll see what happens to the MC. We'll see what happens to the girls. The MC fates and the girls' fate is in my hands, I guess. Normally I would ask chat to pick and decide for me, but these time things, as you saw in the previous passage, there was like a timer. It's literally like 5-10 seconds only, so I can't really ask you because of the stream delay and stuff like that, and you guys typing, because obviously you guys can't really type unless your name is Kawaii Kitty, who can do like 250 words per minute. It's going to be hard for you guys to type quickly, and for me to read quickly and pick at the same within that 5-10 second window. It's not possible. You should care more about me spreading disease than escaping. Wait, did I think go down? No, same.
あんたらみたいな温室育ちじゃあるまいし、風くらいなんともない。
It's calling me out. Okay, maybe it's not 250. What was it? I can't remember. 170? 230? I forgot the number. It was some insane number. 190? It was some insane number.
熱が出ても出勤しないといけないんだ。
I'm sure Johnny remembers.
休んだら次の日にクビになってもおかしくない。
Okay, so it's confirmed that she does work. We just don't know what she work as.
そんな気持ちはわからないだろうね。お坊ちゃまには。
I had no idea, nor did I give a fuck. I didn't pick the job for you, so what was the point of complaining about that to me? Yeah, he lacks so much empathy. He's such a... Pardon my language. He's such a cunt, seriously. I would not be displeased if he died. It was hard to keep your emotion under control when you felt horrible. Just show a bit of compassion, a bit of empathy. It's not hard, it goes a long way. I decided to change the subject to avoid an argument. Did my dad pay?
金が手に入ってたら、あんたをとどめてどうする?
It did make contact yesterday, so they should have been discussing the details of the ransom. Ignoring her provocation, I forced myself to focus on the intel at hand. Common ways were money transfer or cash in the bag. However, money transfer could be traced and physical cash was difficult to arrange. I heard some kidnapping used bitcoins or other virtual currency instead, more secure and flexible than cash. Even a high schooler with a bat could kidnap someone. The question was how to get out of this situation.
くだらないことを考える暇があるなら、体力を大事にして休んでいろ。
Same, yeah, that's what I'm saying when I say.
医者を探してくるほどお人よしじゃないんだからね。
Thanks for the heads up. She had a point. I shouldn't find more things to torture myself with outright of just my body. I tried to lean back, pitbull style, and let the wall take some of the weight. This was a more comfortable pose than what I had in the past few days. Wait, no, it wasn't Pitbull. It was Fat Joe, right? Fat Joe did the song Lean Back. Sorry, no, it wasn't Pitbull. It was Fat Joe. Lean back, lean back. But if it only made me feel, it only made me feel just a tiny little bit better, far from having a good rest.
姉ちゃん、これ全部食べていいの？
All of them? What is this? The girl took out all kinds of foods from the bag. Bread, cookies, and steaming hot odon. The smell only made my headache worse.
もう食べたからどんどん食べなさい。
That's what she said yesterday, but like I said, I still think she hasn't eaten, and I don't think she can finish it all. So whatever the younger girl eats, her leftovers will probably be the older girl's generation dinner. It's basically the younger girl's leftovers, which is kind of sweet. Because she's a young girl, she's growing, she needs all the nutrition she needs. She replies softly, treating her in a totally different manner. Hey, it is one thing to not share your food, but of all the foods you could pick, the little girl stopped moving her chopsticks and looked at her sister with a pleading expression, as though asking her what to do.
フェアなことじゃないか？あんたらがごちそうを食べてるとき、私たちは即席ラーメンだ。それに、こういう安い食べ物じゃ、どうせお眼鏡にかなわないんだろう。
I think instant ramen is nice. I would eat instant ramen every day if I could. I mean, technically I could, but it's not the most healthiest. You know, I wouldn't recommend eating instant ramen every day unless you have no choice because of, like, you know, financial means and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not. I do like instant ramen. I could eat it every day if I wanted to, but it's not the healthiest to do that. What the hell? Hearing her nonsensical accusation, I was too exhausted to retort.
何？文句があったら言い返してみな。
Oh, hey Arid. I've had more Nissan ones, yeah. I had more Nissans one, yeah, for sure. Or the Buldak one as well. The Buldak one as well. I like to eat ×2, or the carbonara one. I like the carbonara one as well. Or Shimran Yan as well. The red one, not the black one. The red one. I like the red one more. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I do like my instant ramen, but like I said, it probably isn't something that we should be eating every day unless we can't afford other stuff. I've had enough. The fierce headache took away the last of my patience. Her provoking expression finally made me lose control of my emotion. And obviously the beloved Indomie, the Indomie noodles are so good, but like I said, it's probably not healthy eating that every day. Oh shit, flashbang. Right. I am a rich boy who lives in a giant mansion, rinses my mouth with expensive wines, and has dozens of maids and butlers. A snap of my fingers and someone will bring me whatever I want. I smash the plate to the ground after 2 bites, then whine about what kind of crap this is. Someone drives me to school every day. I have LV bags and Rolex watches. All my accessories from top to bottom cost millions of Taiwan dollars. And you poor ass can never ever even afford one of them. How's that? Is that what you have in mind? We're going El Loco. She might fucking kill us. We might piss her so much that she's gonna kill us. There was no thought behind those words, just my accumulated rage and frustration coming out like a flood. I was tired of this conversation. There was no middle ground. They forced their imaginative perceptions upon me and totally ignored what they had seen. Oh, by the way, Avid, Monix was telling me that I think it was like sometime last week, you streamed The Little Nightmares. How did that go? Did you finish the game? How are you finding that game? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I know. It's probably like 11:15 where you're at, right? I love the moment it was. Okay, nice. Oh, you did stream it. Yeah, that's what I remember. Mariah's telling me that you plan to stream The Little Nightmares, but you must have streamed when I went to bed because I've been going to sleep a bit earlier than usual now, and because of that, I can't tune into your stream, unfortunately. Finish the first, second has harder puzzles. Ooh, you're on number 2 already. Number 3 is co-op from the last time I checked. So I don't know if this is the sort of game that Cyphex would like to play, but maybe you could play it with Cyphex or another person, another friend. You can play with a friend. The Little Nightmares 3. If there is a +1 that you can play with, because I believe it's co-op as well. I'm sure you can play it by yourself, but there are co-op stuff in Little Nightmares 3. I'm trying to convince Cyphex to play with me, but I stress her out. Ah, bless. Yeah. I don't know if this sort of game is her type of game, Little Nightmares 3, that is. I mean, it would be nice to watch both of you two play, because I've never seen you two play together, but I think there's a certain dynamic on, you know, if you was to stream it, that would make the stream entertaining and engaging. Yeah, I've heard you scream, yeah, when you play like Resident Evil and other horror games, yeah, spooky games indeed, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if Cyphex gets scared easily. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. But obviously she's gonna have to, I won't say the word tolerate, but she's gonna have to like hear you screaming when there's scary parts. So yeah, whether she likes it or not, who knows? But we'll see. I think it'll be fun, but you know, at the end of the day, it's up to both of you to play together, if she's down for it or not. You don't know shit about me, nor do you give a fuck. From the very beginning, you have decided to hate me just because I live a better life than you. All rich people should die. All of them are trash that can't help themselves from running over people with their fancy cars, right? So cut the bullshit if you don't know anything. The blood all rushed to my head. I was close to passing out from the headache, but I yelled at the top of my lungs anyway. The room echoed with my sound. The little girl curled up next to the wall with a scared expression, as though I wasn't tied up. I don't think it's a good idea swearing in front of the girl, but you know, whatever. I guess the pent up rage, yeah, we don't care. We just let it all out. Oh shit. What is happening now? Her eyes flashed with rage and fire as she yelled back at me with equal force. Unlike the weakness the little girl showed, the big sis stood up forcefully.
夜はどこに泊まるのかを心配したことがある。毎日借金取りが家に来る気持ちはわかる。
Yeah, I like the art in this game as well.
あんたのことが分かっていないだと？じゃあ、私の何が分かるんだ？言ってみなさいよ。
I do think she definitely went through some hardship, and I do feel for her.
あんたらが学校に行っている間に、私たちは何をやっているか知ってる？あんたらが眠っている間に私たちは何をやっているか知ってる？だからあんたらが嫌いなのよ。何の資格があってそんな暮らしができるんだ。なんで恥じずにそんなことが言えるんだ。私たちがどうなっても気にはならない。どうせあんたらとは関係ないことだと。
She has a point, because earlier, remember, we said we don't care because it's got nothing to do with us. Yes, it isn't. I didn't care what would happen to me. I just want to vent all my frustration from my chest. So should I feel guilty for Siberian refugees? Feel responsible for ISIS? Give me a break. Why should I feel responsible for your life? Why should I kneel before you and apologize? I have nothing to do with your poverty. Flashbang. Oh, did she just punch us? Because her hand, she's clenching her fist now. Her raised fist smashed against the wall. Oh, she was punching the wall. The girl's roar was mixed with sobbing. Her voice echoed through the room. Everything seems to stop at that moment. Her face was twisted with rage, with lips turned blood red from biting. I could also see her hands trembling. That's not from fear, that's from rage.
いい暮らしがしたくないとでも？私だって金を持った家に生まれたかったんだよ、畜生が。どうして何もせずに贅沢な暮らしができる人間がいるんだ。なぜ私はこんな生活に耐えなければならないんだ。言ってみろよ。
Facing the girl's emotional accusations, I couldn't respond immediately. It was neither of our faults. It wasn't even about any individuals, but something that was decided before our birth. No reasons, no explanations. As some people say, this is just RNG spawn. The world is just not fair. Remembering what she said before, I repeated it. Hearing that, the girl burst into laughter. It sounded relaxed yet mocking, a mysterious, crazy laughter.
そう、世の中はもともと不公平だ。だったらこのクソったれの世の中に何があっても不平が言えないんだろ。
Not able to find any words, I averted my gaze. Exhaustion took over me once I've calmed down. I could barely talk when I leaned against the wall weakly. Chill, someone might call the cops if you yell this loud. She looked at me over her shoulder, then clicked her tongue unhappily.
黙った方が身のためよ。私だって死にそうな病人を殴りたくはないんだからね。
How nice of you, I said half jokingly, feeling much more relaxed after releasing all my pent-up thoughts. I couldn't focus my eyes anymore. Enduring my fluctuating body temperature, I piously closed my eyes. There was only everlasting loneliness in the darkness. Tired. Cold. How much longer before this was over? Would I be free if I just gave up? Could I just let it all go and sleep forever? What's hot? On my forehead? Amidst the cloudiness, an icy cold hand covering my forehead. Oh, the young girl was checking our temperature. I had no strength to open my eyes and could only identify the speaker from their voices.
情けないやつめ。たかが風くらいでこの寒か。
That's an interesting translation. I thought they're gonna write "what a wuss," but sure, what a pussy. Yeah, same thing, I guess. Easy for you to say. I deserve some credit for remaining sane after being kidnapped and treated like this.
姉ちゃん、彼死んじゃうの？
Hearing the mumbling from the little girl, I realized how my senses became sharper after I closed my eyes. Even the air temperature felt extra vivid. There was another hand on my forehead, along with a scent of cigarette. Oh, so she's here as well now.
人はそう簡単に死なないよ。
Despite her words, there was a doubt in her voice. It took a while before I heard her voice again.
彼を見ていて、ちょっと出かけてくるから。
Is she gonna buy medicine? If you're gonna buy medicine, remember in my bag, my wallet's there. There's some money. Take my money to buy medicine for me, please. And while you're at it, could you get me a regular caramel macchiato, please? Thank you. And some hot cocoa for your sister. I suddenly felt a weight on my body. A soft cotton blanket held in my body heat, making it feel much warmer. I could sense the girl next to me with her gaze, and maybe even her breathing. My eyes were closed, but I felt her gaze. No, it was probably just my imagination. I couldn't connect the broken thoughts in my mind. I passed out again. Okay, so for those who didn't watch the beginning of the stream, of the game, not the stream, sorry, the game, this is someone's mom. At first, I thought this was the two girls' mom, but I got a feeling that this could be our mom. So basically what happened was, at the beginning of the game, we saw this scene happen. She said to us, we can eat anything we want. It's fine. She's okay with it. She's gonna be back later in a while. Or I can't remember what the exact words that she said. But there was another man there was a man behind her that we saw who walked away, laughed and walked away, and then she went in the car with him. But the thing is that the man wasn't our dad. So I don't know if there's any hanky-panky business going on here. But knowing that, we also found out that our dad, like I said, our dad is a CEO of some company. So he's like rich AF. And he's also like abroad half of the time, so he's not at home. So I wondered that she she literally ran off with someone, or she's doing she's being unfaithful potentially. But we'll see. You're back. Mommy needs to head out and take care of something, so have dinner without me. Okay, this is exactly what happened at the beginning of the game. So have dinner without me. You can eat whatever you like. Lies. If daddy calls, just tell him I'm in class, okay? She's in class. Liar. Be a good boy, okay? The laughter of an unknown man, hurried footsteps, and the sound of an engine starting. This is what I'm talking about here. Basically, what I just told you is explained right here. The whole scene is being played again. So it could be that she's being unfaithful. Like I said, our dad is too busy, is a workaholic, too busy with work and cares about work only. Doesn't care about us, and obviously it feels like he doesn't care about his wife. Because why would his wife be unfaithful? Potentially. We don't know. And our dad, like I said, is out of the country half the time. And when he is in the country, he doesn't really have much time for us to meet up and chat, etc. and catch up. So she could be like hanky-panky and stuff like that. Who knows? After removing my shoes, I found myself in an empty living room. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This is some fancy ass living room. If you ask me, they're definitely rich. Rich AF. I lay down on my sofa. My mind was blank while I stared at the hanging chandelier. I look at this living room. I think if this is a house or no, if this was an apartment, like a condo or flat, here is at least 800,000. At least 800,000 here, easily. Maybe even close to 1 million, if not more than 1 million. Rent would be easily between 2,000 to 3,000 at least a month. I realized now that this house was too big, so huge that it made me feel lonely. Fancy? What's that? What my flat looks like? Really, Jelly? You rich AF. You rich AF. You rich AF. Because I remember walking past some real estates when I went to meet up with, I can't remember who, probably Johnny and a few other friends, right? And I looked at the house prices and I saw houses going for like 1 million and stuff like that. And I looked at the rooms and stuff. It wasn't that impressive. It looked okay. It looked something like that, like, you know, not super impressive, but it was okay. It was nice. And it was like 1 million. I was like, what the fuck? What? Since when did house prices are like 1 million? Back at the scene of the crime, there was no one in the dark alleyway. The cold moonlight shined upon the fenced construction site. The criminals always returned to the scene of the crime, a foolish notion, but there was no exception. One couldn't bear the self-doubt, even when ignoring other gazes. Was there any evidence left behind? Had the cops started taking action? The girl took a deep breath while lighting up a cigarette. The heavy scent permeated her nose, but wasn't enough to erase the unease. She took out a newly bought cold medicine from her pocket. She wasn't sure why she did that. I guess at the end of the day she did care, so she bought the medicine for us. She didn't care about that boy's survival. She didn't even intend to let him leave here alive. It was only now that she realized murdering someone was not easy. He was no longer just a thing. Once she talked to and touched him, he was a living person. It was time to head back. She decided not to think further. She also hadn't slept properly for days now, just relying on nicotine and alcohol, but she had to keep going for the ideal life she and her only family deserved. Oh, that's the end of the day, so we're on day 4 now. Okay, so like I said, this will conclude today's stream.